something that I requested, so it kind of helps. But for real though, I've got a box of books that I'm thinking of selling, and then I'm like, once I sell that, I'm probably gonna end up getting some books, and my book cart's gonna just be overflowing it. Is that Thomas the fucking Tank Engine? Why is Thomas? Why are you here? Do I want advanced or do I just want casual? I feel like I probably should go advanced. But like there's a part of me that's eepy. I could always switch it. We could start with advanced and then just go there. Because the thing is, it looks like they might have swapped normal for advanced. Getting all the Libby holds at once? I'm so curious what this is. Actual facts. I was like, oh, it'll be fine. They'll, like, it said it was like 4 weeks. I was like, this one's 14 weeks, this one's like 6, this one's like this. So I was like, oh, they'll stagger, and I'll be able to read this. I'll read this, and then I'll go back to my book cart, and I'll read this one, and I'll go back to, and then no. They all came in at once, and I'm like, shit. So now I'm trying to get through them. Because I want all of them. Oh, now this tells me. Oh. All points of interest are marked with, so only a few areas are marked with sparkles. Oh. I'm okay with that. The puzzles are difficult enough. Skip is available. The logic of the puzzle stays the same, but the layout is simplified. Oh, that's not terrible. And, like, too many sparkles is not great. But you know what? We'll start, and then we'll see. Also some sort of puzzle game, because puzzles are horrific. I'm a puzzle lover. I love sparkles too, but like sometimes they can get kind of annoying, Rooks. Like, have you ever been in one of the like games that it's like, here's where it is. It's right the fuck here. Are you seeing it? Like, can you give me 5 seconds? It depends on the sparkles. Like, I like sparkles in the areas, so I know kind of where to go. But then if there's sparkles in the hidden object game itself, it can piss me off real fast. But I'm scared that I'm going to fuck myself. And I shouldn't have done advanced on all of these. Oh, I am. I'm actually listening to the audiobook of Cue the Sun a little bit. Because it's on Spotify. So I put on that sometimes during the day so that I can also get through it a little bit faster. But I don't really like listening to audiobooks of fiction, so that's not going to work for me for, like, the bee sting. Non-fiction I'm okay with. Richard Ha! Oh, I'm not going to just do Dick Hard. I'll be Big Papa. A classic. Dick Ha. Oh. Okay, Dick Ha was my father. I'm just nervous. Okay, we're getting it previously on, so I don't have to tell you shit. That's fantastic. Joba, hi!
You. She didn't hurt anyone. She just shows things. She's gonna show them to you now.
That was not helpful.
What a nightmare.
That was unhelpful. Dave, hi! Spooky shit happened. Are you happy now? Basically, I have a long-lost sister. I'm wondering if it's in the book. I can just read it to you. Otherwise, you will be shown only basic... No? It seems like the lights are out. Okay, so basically we went to this abandoned asylum. Of course, we found out that we have a long lost sister and that our family history is kind of fucked, and then there's a demon. It's a whole thing, okay? Hi, Bike. How are you? Are you gonna continue Blueprints? No, I have said no to Blueprints. My luck's just too terrible. So like I know the puzzles and I know kind of how to do them. I don't want to give too many examples, but like I can't get the rooms I need to do them. Like I could not get the mail room to save my life. Like if there was a gun to my head, it would have gone off. Because I just can't get rooms to spawn that I need. So it frustrates me too much. Are you enjoying it, Bike? Are you playing it? I've got some people who are playing it. Katie's playing it, and I think she's gonna play it to completion. So I recommend watching her if you want to see the whole thing. Our family lived next to wealthy cold creeps. We had siblings and there were curses. Literally, kind of basically, yeah, TLDR. Did you play this on stream? I did. I've played all of the True Fears on stream. I will try to find them and see if I can put them on the archive channel. Oh my god, I hated the math mini games, Bike. I didn't really mind the logic ones too much. I felt like those got easier as I did them. But the math mini games sucked. I think I quit at day 18. You're sitting in a corner in a warm blanket. It's been a day. It's been a week for sure. I hope you enjoy getting all curled up. What a horrible nightmare, so real. It felt like I'd been waiting years to wake up. Glad I did. There was an abandoned asylum, that terrifying monster following me, and Heather. I haven't heard. Sorry, but I don't know why. I'm tired, and that just hit me. I'm just like, and Bob. I haven't heard from her in so many years. And those monitors, I can't get them out of my head. It's like they're still around me, the sound of snow on those TVs echoing. I think I'll need a glass of warm milk before I can sleep again. Damn, you're easy to peasy. Okay, can I turn on the light? It seems the lights are out. Good thing I have this fucking lighter. Lighter to here. Good thing I have this old Victorian lamp. Empty. Okay. I knew that a gas lamp would come in handy. I can read during the day. I should answer the door and then go back to sleep. At least when Kaga's still missing. Oh, I'm still missing 3. You're on day 60? I've always liked Art Deco. I do love how, like, Blueprints, it doesn't make any sense to anyone that's not playing it. Yeah, like, you've never had the boiler room and the lab near each other. I was like, this is not gonna work out for me. I was in that fuck-ass training again this week. I'm wiped. You're playing hooky from school tonight? Hell yeah. Take the time for you. It's Friday. Like, I know they've been working you really, really hard. Like, the thing is, Bex told me once during the stream of Blueprints that getting a new room is winning. And that's what I've heard a lot of people say. Like, as long as you're getting a new room every run, you're winning. And I said to Bex, no, winning is winning. And I was like, this isn't the game for me. It's like, we're not gonna have a good time here. Locked, strange. I never lock myself. The fuck? I like reading fairy tales, but not in the middle of the night. The storm is calming down. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to actually open this box. Total victory or you're a loser. Like, do you think I'm sitting around here just playing baby games where we don't really do anything? No! We're playing grandma games! I bet my fucking key is in this creepy puzzle box. Oh, it wasn't a puzzle box. Okay. What a gift. They're like, let's ease you in. What if you had to piss in the middle of the night? It's a DoorDash driver. I should probably invest in a flashlight. Let's just light some of these candles. Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, I know there are some overarching puzzles and stuff, and I was starting to figure those out. And I had a feeling that there were some puzzles I couldn't solve because I needed information in other rooms. But then I never got those rooms, and so I got really mad. And I was like, I just don't think I'm having fun with this. I'm not a roguelike person. I'm a puzzle person. I don't want to have to deal with roguelike stuff to try to learn, like, oh, I know how to solve this puzzle, but now I have to wait until I get these things. I was like, I'm good. Can I put this here? It's a little heart now. Okay, that should work. It's the Uber Eats. Sammy, what's up? Oh. I hope I didn't notice any clues. That's so fair. Nope, this game is not gonna be subtle, everyone. It's one of the things I love about it so goddamn much. And the fact that they were just, that's me opening a door. Like, they had the intense frown. The fucking intense frown on that face. And then it's like, look at this. Me reading the news. Oh, Little Jess is back! Look, it's Little Jess! It's me and me. And she's over my shoulder too, perfectly. And she gave me a honey jar. I don't need clothes, I'll have a warm glass of milk in the bed, but I would not be able to go back to sleep. I'm gonna be so fucking for real right now. If that occurred, I would be like, I'm good, thank you. I'll scrub the remaining honey later. I always get honey from this lovely lady. Oh, I straight up have to make milk. Just question. Sammy, answer. The hell is that? This Little Jess. Reminded me of the others. Oh my god, you're so right. My rapper name is also Little Jess, yes. This is just like what we do in the Man, that's gonna devalue my property. What was that? I must be really tired. The storm seems to almost be over. I always forget to wash it after coffee. Jess, I hope you don't think of me different of me after last night. What? Because you played this longer than me? What are you talking about? Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about. No, you good. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? I hope that helps you. I hope that helps you heal. As I didn't even know what the fuck you were talking about for 5 seconds. Like, no, you good. I don't know if you know this, Shmoo, but I also said when you sent me a picture, I think I'm pregnant now. For a glass of milk, the microwave... Where the fuck is the milk? Oh, it's over here. Where the fuck is my mug? Maybe I'll wash the mug? But I don't have a way to do this. Use my keychain. Oh, I wish cleaning was that easy. Oh, I can put it right here. And then put the milk in. What about our DMs, Jess? I need to DM you more, Sammy. I was thinking about DMing you more Lost stuff like I did with Sopranos. Since you are a fellow Charlie hater. Sending sexy pics of other people. Just drink milk straight up? No. Not at all. Are we not noticing that? Like, I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna go back and drink my counter milk. Like, my tepid warm milk that I've left out all night. I bet it's 2% too. I also don't have like whole jars of honey like this that I got from a farmer's market. She must have $1 million. Like, I always thought honey was like really easy to come by, but then you go and you try to buy a thing of honey and it's like $700. Did my milk not even spill? They want milk too. Marilyn Manson? It's another teenager that's cosplaying Kiss in my kitchen. Oh no! I'm back in here! What's going on? Am I still dreaming? Or is this real? And my house was the dream. Please, 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 I want to wake up. I will say, it felt like her house was the dream. By Dahlia Stonehouse? Our story. Our story. In the middle of our street. Okay, that's us. A few pieces are missing. Oh, we're gonna get to play Scrabble. This is the fear. We're experiencing the fear right the fuck now. Are you not afraid? So many monitors. What's going on? Worried about the window being open. I would have been concerned about many of the things happening. But she's just chilling like a villain. And I mean, fair, I guess? Live your truth, bestie. Alright, let's get all these pieces of this picture. I have all of them now. Her house was far too tidy. And I mean, I'm not saying like you can't be like super clean, but it just feels like it was way too tidy. Okay, that's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. Face there. Here. Boom, and there. I'm a survivor. Little Jess is happy. Oh yeah, happy Penguin Day, everybody. She's been through this a lot in the first two games, so I think she's desensitized to the horror, the fear, as it were. Pack and tape that shit up. I don't understand why. Okay, can I just have a quick moment to complain about the way that hidden object game people tape photos? You could, I understand you don't want to flip it over, but like, it just would probably look better if you flipped it. I want to play the Ring Terrors Realm so bad, Rooks. Who are you? Who, I really want to know. Is this a question or an answer? Well, you're right. Grammatically, it's up in the air, I guess, but I would put question. Press the keys to send letters along the path and form the correct phrase. Oh, is it who are you? So we'd have to start with you. Oh, wait. No. I'd probably have to say I am... Heather, love this photo. What's the fuck is my name? What is the fuck is my name? I don't remember what my name is. I don't know my own name. Is it Dahlia? Would I say I am Dahlia? Oh, wait, could I say Heather, maybe? Not I am... I don't think we can count with Big Papa. Hi, Roxandra, how are you? I must say I am Little Jess. Well, let's just do who are you. Let's try who are you first. And then... E-R... Oh, fuck me. A-O-H-W. Okay. That's fucked. Alright. This is gonna suck! All the best people have Quirby. They're getting rid of the T. Get out of here, T. This always confuses me. So, essentially how this will work is the U will go here, right? And it'll go down. So we got the U there. O, Y. And then if we do E, it swaps. How does that work? R? A? They swap somehow? Oh. I think I might understand a little bit. I'm gonna just put the H here and then try to figure it out. UPS truck is here. Go get it. Okay. So basically I would need, if I was trying to do who are you? It's the second to the last. So I would actually want to put in O, I think. Then U. Then Y. Then E. Then R. A. I think that might be wrong. Yeah, it's the second to the last for sure, Bex. O. U. Y. E. R. A. O. H. I just need to see if I got this bit right. Okay. So, I doubt this part's right, but this is wrong because I need to swap the R and the E. So instead I go R-E-A, maybe? Rhea. And then I would probably do H-O-W, maybe? O-U-Y-R-E-A. H-O-W? Oh, I fucked it! Is it E-A-R? How did I fuck that? It's not fragile, though. You're going back to your QWERTY? You're like, this is the worst. So it's not R-E-A. I'm just gonna try E-R-A-H-O-W. Okay, it has to be A. A-E-R, maybe? No, that doesn't seem right. How am I fucking the middle one so hard? So O-U-Y A-E-R-H-O-W. Because it should be R. Because who? Well, you always basically put the end one. Oh. So R-E-A? Didn't I try that? Maybe I didn't. O-U-Y. Then it's going to be R because you put the last one in first. E-A-H-O-W. Who are you? What the fuck? I'm wondering if it's just R and that's the only one we have left. Who are you? It's not R. It's not Rhea. It's not R. O-U-Y A-R-E H-O-W. How is that? How is that fucking up the U at the end now? Because O-U-Y has always worked. No, they'll use off. And it's never worked. Which is what's fucking me. So I've got how right. And I've got this middle bit I need to figure out. And then you has never worked. And I just thought it did for some reason. So... It said whore at one point. I've lost my whimsy. If you ask someone how they diarrhea their pants, this is how it will be. Okay, bye, be back soon. Bye, Shmoo. Yeah, it's never worked, Tonamel. And I just, for some reason, didn't notice it. Probably because of the lack of sleep and work. Okay, so how has worked? So if I put you at the front, we go by the... Who is there? So if I take you and I put this... I need to figure this out. So let me try... Be conflicted now. Hi, Kyria. How are you? Okay, so that's still wrong. Okay, why? You... Oh, maybe? I'm not gonna worry about the middle one. I just want to see this end one. Okay, I think that it needs to be the O. And then Y, and then U. You got the mattress and the bed frame? You will assemble it? I think it was OYU. Y. U. And then let's try Rhea again, just to be H-O-W. Okay, so OYU works, how works. Now I just gotta figure out the middle one. It did it again. I keep spelling whore by accident. That's my B. OYU. So that'll get them all right here. And then what would I need to do? Do I need to do maybe R-A-E? We haven't really tried this. Where it says era. And then I go how. Oh, that's so close! Maybe A-E-R? No, it still spells era. Okay. Yeah, Sammy's showing Miami Connection again. And also a terrible movie that I've never seen on Sunday, and I'm so excited about it. Okay, so AER doesn't work. ARE doesn't work. I think we tried Rhea. That doesn't work. What about Ray? R-A-E. O-Y-U-R-A-E. H-O-W. I need to get the A and the R to fucking flip. Like, this is the only way. That's why I thought Rhea would work. Maybe if I start with... Okay. There's only so many combinations that you can possibly do. Have I done era? I don't think I have. I don't know if I've done era, and I don't know if I've done ear. But I'm wondering if those are the way. Have I done era? Yes, I've done era. So let's try ear. Because then this will flip around here and it might actually work. Okay, we're good. We're solid. That took way too long. It took way too long. And I'm ashamed of myself. Miami Connection is cinema. If you haven't seen Miami Connection, it's great. That was not worth opening. It was ERC.
A rich man came to the town of Dark
Why is
Falls.
she just still holding it?
But the riches were not the only thing he carried. The man had a secret.
We finally made it to Act 1. I'm proud of us. I didn't even have to use little Jess. Her Charles Laudius' mother? A rich man came to the town of Dark Falls, but the riches he carried were a secret. Her. She. When in doubt, brute force it. I feel like it's one of those things. That middle one is kind of a brute force. I had figured out the first two, and then it's like, okay, it's flipping back and forth, so we're just gonna have to go back and just try to figure it out. This will only be your second time. It's gonna be just as amazing as the first. Where it's on stream with only 3 letters. It's like when you have that hidden letter and you're trying to figure it out. Honestly, they are bringing their A game right now. Their triple A game, Tonamel. One of them has to work, and we would have been here all night, Roxandra. Okay, I'm no quitter. She is not human. It took me a while to write this down, as I'm still struggling to accept that such things exist, but she is real. When I first saw her at Heather's house, it felt familiar, as if I'd seen her before but chose to forget. Is she really our sister Dahlia, transformed by experiments? Or is she something that first haunted Dahlia, then Heather, and now pursues me? Oh yeah, by the way, when I said sister, it's our third sister. She's never attacked me, which makes me wonder if she actually needs me to reach my destination. That thought might be the scariest part of all. Charles Laudius, the richest man in town, took an interest in our mother and even helped us buy our house. In her tapes, she spoke of his panic when she became pregnant with triplets, claiming a ritual had gone wrong, that a soul had split in 3. That's the basis of charm, too. If there was a cult in Dark Falls, he led it. They kidnapped Dahlia, erased her existence, and locked her in the asylum. There they tortured 3 people, the 3, to surround her with suffering. It ended in a massacre, and they all vanished. Mother. Elizabeth Stonehouse, our mother, Mom, she often seemed lost and distant, but now I see she was under immense stress, protecting us while the cult watched her every move. I can't imagine her loneliness, the pressure to give up Dahlia and lie to us. She died in 2004, but we never believed it was suicide. Her tapes confirmed she felt threatened. Charles Laudius was supposed to visit her that evening. Christopher Smith was appointed by Charles Laudius to run Dark Falls Asylum. He seemed skeptical of Charles' belief, but was eager to use the resources for his own experiments. I don't think he ever hurt Dahlia. Like Charles, he seemed to fear her. Instead, he manipulated her by causing harm in her presence. His ego outweighed any real empathy for his patients, but after the 3 were brought in, he started questioning Charles more and more. Olivia Harper was our principal and taught us math and chemistry. Strict and cold, but there was something sinister about her. At the asylum, I found she was part of Charles' cult, possibly even closer to him than Christopher. Was she monitoring me and Heather at school? With no more leads, I turned to Dark Falls High. Oh, by the way, everybody, speaking of horror games, next week we're going to be playing Post Trauma. I reached out to Scott, and we've got a code for it. I also have a code to give away to everybody, so we're going to have another giveaway. Scott hath provided for us. Emergency evacuation poster. Someone dropped this cosmetics bag. Free makeup. Another one of those home hacks, and again about soda drinks. They must have been running short on the ideas. Apparently soda can also remove rust. It says that the process will require rubbing it off. When in doubt, rub it out. Okay, I'm gonna get this disgusting toothbrush. Okay, I think I need one more. Now the steps are set, I'll need to find some nails. I'll need to pull those off of the other thing. Doesn't look like the gate. Maybe I can get over it. The whole town was evacuated on short notice. I'm glad I'm touching everything. Glad I'm just getting in there. Evacuation posters everywhere. Okay. Metal comb. Alright, I've got a coin. Oh, I got an Olivia Harper doll. Like Smith, Miss Harper was tasked by Laudius to torment us. She ensured Dahlia was relentlessly bullied and did everything to turn her against Mother. When Dahlia was sent to the asylum, Harper turned her attention to us. No doubt we were meant to follow, but Dahlia made sure that didn't happen. Harper was easy to manipulate. Laudius only had to feed her hunger for status and wealth. Lacking compassion, she orchestrated elaborate schemes to keep us under constant stress. She's just a manager. I don't understand what the problem is. Isolating us, driving a wedge between us and Mother. She escaped punishment, continuing her career as if nothing happened. Who knows, maybe she's tormenting other children right now. I need to stop her. Using a comb to remove nails is creative. Oh, can I use this toothbrush? No. Can I use this coin? I'm gonna have to get something from the vending machine. Oh, I can use the coin to get a thing from the vending machine. And then we can use that to get the rust off. Okay. I'm putting the pieces together. We are vibing. As the town burns, Mr. Laudius is nowhere to be found. It's a good comb. I don't think I've ever had a comb that would be that strong. Like, I feel like it would actually Mortal Kombat someone if you used it. Like, if you tried to comb their hair, it would just yank them off. Sorry. Sorry, yourself or others. An article from the Dark Falls Tribune after the earthquake. The journalist seems to be drawing a connection between the event and Charles Laudius. How could a massacre, an earthquake, and Charles all be connected? Is this really all her doing? Was it part of Charles' plan from the start? Did it somehow bring it in? Why does that look like his folk album? Why does it look like he's about to start singing Fleetwood Mac covers? Dark Falls is in ruins. Homes have collapsed. Streets have split open. Entire blocks have vanished into the earth. That's living in Indiana. I don't know what you want. And as the people of this town crawl from the wreckage searching for answers, one man, the man at the center of it all, is gone. Charles Laudius, the town's self-proclaimed benefactor, had planned a grand ceremony at the recently restored old church where he promised to unveil the results of his life's work. But when the ground literally cracked beneath our feet, when chaos erupted, when Dark Falls needed him most, Laudius was nowhere to be found. I get it. I don't know if I would stick around either. Alright, let's use this soda. Oh my god! Oh, I mean, just like cola. How many people have died from that soda? Okay, we have a paperweight, broken glass, pebbles. Put the nails in. Paperweight them. He plays the guitar in his spare time. He's like, Dark Falls is falling. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Was born to be one. I don't think we have a thing that I can do that with. Yet. I'll probably remember those. The sign seems to be keeping the grid together. If only we had a coin. We could have gotten that off. I don't need the goggles, but the band seems to be elastic enough. Well, don't mind if I do. You're not thirsty anymore, thanks. You're like, I think I've actually been cured of wanting soda ever again. Thanks so much. I'm gonna be real. I've been kind of addicted to that, like, gold Coke. The soda. The one that's, like, 0 calories, 0 sugar, not cocaine. They're like, Jess, we watched McGruff earlier together. I don't know if it's called... Is it called Coke Zero? I don't think it is. What the hell is this? A DIY toy car kit. Someone never got their present. If you're delivering presents via balloon, you're kind of a piece of shit. Looks like I'm, like, saving shipping. It looks like Laudius sent his men here recently. I must be on the right track. If he wants people to stay away from this place, then it's reason enough for me to investigate. The note mentions they hid the plates inside the lamppost nearby. Laudius wants the door locked, but with this weird lock, I doubt anyone will try. Still, I hid one plate in the lamppost. No one will check there. Peter, when you find the other plate, put it there too. The cover sticks. Tap the corners. They just invented geocaching. You've finished drinking Coke Zero Cherry? I don't know what it is about, like, Diet Cokes, but they are actually pretty good. I kind of like it. Lift up the corners in the correct order? Oh, jeez. You prefer Dr. Pepper Zero? I have some, like, I've had Diet Dr. Pepper before, and it's not bad. I just tend to get the minis of the Dr. Peppers because I'm trying to cut back on soda. So I'll do like the minis of the Dr. Peppers and then I'll have like the gold Cokes. For my last balloon mail. Imagine getting sassed by balloon mail. You gotta wait 3 to 5 days just to be told you're a piece of shit. Good night, June. Thanks for hanging out. You mean this wasn't gonna keep you awake? Has it fully riveted you? Cherry Coke is classic. And I love like syrups, like cherry syrup in Coke. Also very good. And I mean, you've got like the McDonald's Cokes are very good. You'll sleep like a baby. You're like, I was already half passed out. Wait, Coke Zero Vanilla? I don't think I've had that one, but I do love vanilla Coke. I remember this. I think I saw it in one of those flashbacks. The temple is still standing. Does that mean all of this, the fire, the massacre, the earthquake, was part of the plan? Am I part of this plan too? I can't stop now. It feels like I've been searching for years. I need to find the answers. Back from Dark Falls Asylum, full damage control, we loaded 2 trucks of documents. Overheard Smith telling Loudy as the head nurse spoke to the authorities. Guess they're cleaning up. Storing everything in the temple's old storage, but rumor is they want a permanent solution downstairs. Twice the work, but not my place to ask. Earthquake, we ran for our lives. Loudy has barely reacted, just smirked when they see the temple still standing. They'll know I was right. Did you know he was coming? And how do we move the documents? This is a true horror game. Why are you writing outside of the lines like this? Like, there's room right here, and you write earthquake on this line? Police? Hello? Like, life in prison. Why are you writing directly on the line? I just want to talk. Okay, once the power is off, I'll be safe. The lever's missing? Well, good thing I got a lever in my pants. There was an earthquake. They were shook off the line. That was not shaky enough. I call shenanigans. I'd rather avoid climbing those ruins. It does not look safe. The old church. Pattern plates. Oh, that's got to be this. Slide the latches to their correct position to complete the pattern. Okay. That's gotta have something come off the sides. Like that? Okay. And then this one... There's got to be something coming off the bottom. Don't take that out of context. Like right there? And then... This one I feel like there's like a 3 for 1 special on the side. Oh, maybe like right here? And then this one... It's like some sort of arrow. This one is... I don't know. It's got like a weird arrowy thing. I feel like it's got to be like right about here. Only a villain would ignore the lines like that. Like you're the villain. Like if you're writing... You're the bad guy. You don't gotta ask like Reddit, am I the asshole? The answer is clear. Not enough shaking. You hate... That's not a slide puzzle, Bex. That's a puzzle that slides. Those are 2 separate things. There are slide puzzles and there's puzzles that slide. This is the worst MTV Cribs. Me in my office. Kitty, hi, how are you? Honestly, like, I don't like any sodas from McDonald's except for Coke. But they have that special deal with Coke. So it's, like, particularly good. Fairly high! You can access the map to view your current location and to travel between discovered locations. Okay, so now we can fast travel. I gotta be careful, because, like, the map is literally right next to the doll, and the doll is the hint button. And once I've broken the seal for hints, it's over. Hell yeah, Rooks, let's go! You are creating a home? Could I recommend Asylum, not a grandma game? I think I have Asylum on my wish list. Or I own it, I just haven't played it. I don't know what he did, or who he put out of their misery, but it seems he wasn't invincible after all. He was clearly killed by falling debris. Karma? He mentioned Charles, and I can only assume he meant Laudius. That means he must have been working with him. Interesting. Now I know I did the right thing. Poor guy's out of his misery, and I'm off the hook with Charles. Hell, might even get a reward. Mother was right. I'm too kind. Still, damn. Feels good to decide someone else's fate. Like my luck's finally turning. Karma! The whole building's collapsing, and I don't even have a scratch on me. I feel invincible. Well, don't you feel a little silly? Don't you feel a little stupid? That's Paul Blart. The left wing is completely destroyed. I guess that wasn't the right way to go. Can I pry this open? Oh, I need something thinner. The screwdriver won't fit. The zipper is stuck. I could probably move it if I grease it with something. Why I always gotta grease something? Making a home on a budget is the best way. Hold on. I think this is Katie. But I'm not sure. I'm checking. Yes, it is. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, let's go, y'all! I got a key for Cash Cleaner Simulator. So we can money launder. Let's go! I do kind of like... Oh, God, no! Fuck you! Fuck you, bird! I hate you. Well, and now you're gonna come back and be a piece of shit to me? Okay. Cool beans. Cool
Well, I
fucking
just look
beans.
like I fuck. You know what I mean? I look like I fuck. And that's the vibe I like to put out there.
Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? I do like some horror games. I used to play horror games all the time, but I felt like what ended up happening was, I don't know, I feel like a lot of horror games do the same shit. They're like, here's some random thing about mental illness that we're trying to make work. I need one more rhinestone. And then I think I can dick this bird over. She was so easy to sway, a teacher, someone meant to protect children, yet all it took was flattery and a fancy invitation. I remember liking Charles too. He must be a master manipulator. Charles Laudius just left my office. The Charles Laudius. I've only seen him in papers and on TV before. He's offering to remodel the school. New labs, surveillance system. I'd rather update the computer room, but a few cameras won't hurt. And this Friday I'd invited to the Laudius estate. Always wondered how it looks up close. He mentioned important people will be there. I should think about what to wear. Can't believe I just called him Charles. The slot is too narrow. Oh, can I use the ruler? No. Can I use the screwdriver? No. I do have a ruler though, so I can probably jack this open. Bird is the word, and that word is jerk. Take the stone. Meet your maker. Yeah, get riggedy wrecked. They all kind of do the same thing she says while playing a grandma game. You know what? You know what? Okay, that's fair. That's a fair assessment. That is a fair assessment of the situation. I just feel like a lot of times they just are the same story in different fonts, and you know what? That is a fair assessment. I think it's mostly the fact that horror games have that like insistence upon stealth in them too, so there's usually like an element of it that I don't end up enjoying. So I get annoyed faster. But I'm really excited about Post Trauma. I've heard that the puzzles in it are very good. Okay, there's a car jack. Too bad I don't have a lever, you know, like the lever that I got rid of. So, the glass smells of alcohol. Cheap whiskey, I think. Strange to see this in a school. It looks like there are fingerprints on the glass. I never liked Mr. Sutter, but I can't help but feel bad for him. He had no idea what he was dealing with. At least I know whose glass I saw in the lobby. Katie, oh my god! Everybody go follow Katie. Katie's still feeling sick today. I love you. I hope you feel better. That bird sucked at making nests. Granted, we did drop like 17 stones in it, but they should have known better. With a 12 gauge, not interested. I have to sneak and think. No, thank you.
Begging. Life is earned through doing puzzles.
I adore Katie. We're going to be playing games with her and a few other people on Sunday. I say a few. It's like 7. That's, I think, the most people I've ever played with on stream. So I'm a little scared. But go and follow Katie or I will beat your ass. I think, here, I'm going to do a shout out for you. I'm doing the shout out myself. That's how much I love you. I keep seeing her. First just a shadow, now she's getting closer. Harper says I'm imaginating things. Lies! I know when someone's lying. What the hell is happening? Night shift again. Hate it. Thought boot camp was tough. Ha! Start drinking again. Can't take this. Supposed to do rounds, but just sitting here drinking. If Harper finds out, I'm screwed. Need proof. Need to know she's real. Really heavy. I can't lift it alone. There ain't no fucking way. Well, I mean, could I use a screwdriver? Doubt it. Doubtful. Doubtful. I think that they were supposed to show that they were drinking, but it did make me laugh. It looks like I'll have to find the key in the dark just to turn the lights on. For once I have to agree with Miss Olivia. Brilliant indeed. But why was Mr. Sutter so afraid to go downstairs? Could this have something to do with her? Was she here too? Mr. Sutter left the basement switch key in the basement. As you would. So now to turn the lights on, we have to find the key in the dark. Brilliant. He won't get it himself. Never knew how to be afraid of the dark. He was never the sharpest tool. But this? A new low. Pretty sure I smelled alcohol him after his last night shift. He's slipping. Oh, we can use that for the car jack. Don't leave Katie. Polar, I swear to God. I'm not that scary. How are you? Like, what if Katie wasn't sick? Did you make Katie sick so she would have to be here? I bet you did! Okay, there's part of that piece in there. If I ever need to magnify something, this would be the place. Enhance. Keeping you safe from me. You know how it is. Boob camp? No, boot camp. Boob camp is completely different. A lot of cups. A lot of cups in that mess hall. But what if we want you to keep us safe from Jess? Katie is not going to be able to protect all of you, okay? All right? You are not going to be safe from me. I am coming. So Olivia, like Smith at the asylum, was tormenting Dahlia just at school instead. Laudius writes this so casually, like it's all just strategy. He knows the pain he's causing and doesn't care. We're all just pawns in his game. We kept the scissors? Yeah, we're going to use them twice. What is this? Olivia, once again, my deepest gratitude for your dedication. Elizabeth came to me in tears over Dahlia, proof that you're excelling. I understand your hesitation, truly I do. If I weren't privy to the things I know, I'd be skeptical too. And from a scientist, I expect nothing less. Come to the estate tonight. We'll discuss it over a Bordeaux. You'll find I've secured that vintage you so enjoyed. As for Heather and Holly, you'll find them far more pliable. But Dahlia, well, I did tell you she was the one, didn't I, Charles? Yeah, like, the thing is, you're gonna be in somebody else's stream, you're gonna think you're safe. I'm gonna come out, I'm gonna do a, hey guys, you're never safe. I'm here, always, watching, waiting. Not from the outside, at least? Yeah, that's us. We're basically a dynamic duo of punching. Oh, Red Cross emblem. You know, I did a project for the Red Cross once. I don't know why. Isn't that a fascinating factoid? If only Red was here to put it in his book. But he chose family, so I guess I'll never have that. I need to find a wig. What? What the fuck, girl? What? I guess that this mannequin would... Oh, we're making a decoy teacher. Okay, I didn't get that memo. I did not realize that's what we were doing. I was just like, why did you, you just walk into an Old Navy, you're like, these need wigs. Okay, we have a hose, we have tweezers, we have a broken pencil and a screwdriver. There's something going on. Hi, Auspex. Yes. Honestly, Frankie in general will protect us. Frankie the best. Oh, could I use the tweezers? No. I need to grease that. I need to grease lightning. Someone had a drink here. I can almost make out the fingerprints. Can I tweeze it? Can I hose it? Now I probably need like something else. That frog is adorable. That frog is adorable. I'm not a Bordeaux person. Ooh, I can tweeze this. Okay, and that gives us the hole to this box. I'm more of a Moscato. Rotate the blocks to connect all paths by matching their color. Oh, well, this is nice. It shows us, like, this has to be red. This has to be green. I don't know if everything can match then. Oh, that has to be red. Okay, that has to be green. So let me get the base ones done. Hi, Bree! How are you? I fear this might be one you won't be able to watch. Because you'll need to purchase it immediately. Post haste. You've already left to purchase, I know. The fuck? Oh, that's the way I want it. Oh, could I do it this way? Because that would connect to red, that would connect to that. And then I could put the two reds here. Kind of build it out from the top down. I drink it and I'm really rude to my therapist. You're more of a soprano. Tony or another one? Ooh, I haven't had that before, Roxandra. What is that a red? What's that like? Is it dry? You evidently already had the first one, so you bought 2 and 3. Hashtag influencing. Get influenced. Okay, this is wrong. Okay, that's connected right now. Okay, I feel that has to be correct. And then this has to go here, like that. Okay, this is fucked. Bear with me as I unfuck it. Perhaps the unfucking will not commence. Hold on. Oh, wait, that's because this is wrong. Never mind. Never mind. Hi, Moogie. How are you? Okay, this is incorrect. This is wrong. It's a grandma game. I'll enjoy it. I love grandma games. Like, even the bad... Welcome to Great Clips. Even the bad grandma games are great. This is which Mumford and Son is this? Garrison Keeler, is that you? You're out of your conference and you're feeling great? Oh my god, how long was that conference? Was it the person that had the bad audio? The case file for Mr. Sutter, the head custodian, was in the bag of the dead Laudius employee. Probably because Mr. Sutter was in charge of the security and had access to all of the areas. Yoink. We've all had mass mouth. It's fine. Like, you got bad breath or you got mouse mouth? Yeah, I can go over here. The rats were gonna hate that announcement, but they don't run this city. We do, so. Should I magnify this? No. Her bit seemed like forever. Audio problems are always one of those things that just feel like they go on forever. On either side, honestly. That's not the whole game. Hey, we're in this for the long haul. Grandma games ramp up. You solve one puzzle, then you solve another puzzle, then you solve another puzzle, then you solve another, and you just keep going until you're done, and you feel so good. Feels so good. Had a presenter just read their wall of... Oh my god, I hate when people make slides and then they just read off the slides. I have had to be that person, but... You're beautiful, you're awesome, you're talented, you're brave. Right back at you, Voodoo. I hope you have a wonderful day. I almost said I hope you have a wonderful stream. The classic. Oh, wait a second. I guess this... Wait, are we doing so... Oh, I could pin the employee photo. And now I know what I need to get for this. What I need to make him look like. But I'm gonna have to figure that out. Screws again, but I've got a screwdriver. Have we tried licking it? No, Bex! Fight the urges! Fight the demons! Oh, I thought that was gonna be a puzzle. Most of our teachers went to local college, as did everyone else in the town. A combination lock must have been the teacher's desk. Enjoy your food, me. Thanks, you too. And then you, like, think about it. I don't think about what I say before I say it. I think about it after. It saves time. And that it haunts me. It could just be right there in the back of my brain. Have you tried turning it off and on again? That's also how I do foreplay. I like to have that it factor in the bedroom. No, fight the urges. Don't bite them. I've seen this before with Smith, finding excuses while playing along. And of course, she gladly takes Laudius's gifts, convincing herself she deserves them. I mean, that's how I do sweet treats, so... I said yes, can't sleep, mind's racing, writing might help. It's crazy, probably a scam, but the scripts look genuine. Worst case, I proved them wrong. Maybe that's why he wanted me. To bring a scientific perspective. Chemical companies didn't want me, but now? Olivia Harper from Dark Falls, possibly at the forefront of the most incredible experiment of all time. Woke up to a call from the mayor. I'm being promoted to principal. I wouldn't have made it without Charles, of course, but still nice of him. Okay, I can't get in there because the door's locked. I need some sort of oh, pencil sharpener, and I have a broken pencil. Oh, so gladly. What do I need a sharpened pencil for, dog? Electric board. I gotta move these papers. Bedroom, in the kitchen, and at a crime scene. It does not work at a crime scene. Don't lick things at a crime scene. He's just using his position to take revenge, feeling that the world didn't treat him fair. I've met people like this before. Such people shouldn't work with kids. Another so-called bystander whose life was touched by her. Dahlia must have come to the school after the fire. Was she looking for us? I wonder if he did snap a pic of her. That usually didn't end well for anyone. Some spoiled brat brought one of those fancy smartphones to class, confiscated it, should have seen her face. Parents ought to teach discipline, not just throw money at their kids. Then they waltz in, call me Frank. I'm Mr. Sutter. No respect for hierarchy. Back in the day, that'd never fly. Wait, this thing's got a camera, right? Maybe I can finally snap a pic of that thing I've been seeing. Frank Sutter seems like a douchebag. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, the vibes he was putting off a beginning, I was like, don't judge a book by its employee photo. But I'm gonna judge Frank. He seems like a douchebag. He seems like one of those people where I'd be like, can I be frank with you? And he's like, that's identity theft, and I think you're a piece of shit. Like, I feel like he would start a fight. He contacts customer employees and is like, hey, I want a refund because it got lost or some shit. And then you're like, I can't do that, Frank. And he's like, well, then I hate you and I hope you die. And I'm like, okay, Frank, have a great day. Bex, thank you for the giant emo. Frank seems like a douchebag. All right, I'm moving on from it. I want you to know as in that. Oh. Well, I mean, honestly, he seemed like I think he would. I think it was written down. Can I just open it? Oh, 4397, that's the code. We got this. I'm getting there. Okay. You can't even bother to try to fake being 20% of a decent human being, and you'd be correct. That was what I was putting down.
Laudius. And his secret.
If my ass was a swamp, Shrek could have lived in it. Ass,
Ancient god reborn.
ass, 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 ass. Oh, Mr. Venus, thank you for the 300. Oh, that was glorious. His secret was that if my ass was a swamp, Shrek could have lived in it. Honestly, there's some summers where it's all the Shrek films down there. I'll be honest. I can't reach the key. Maybe I could hook it with something. Cat pendant. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna work, actually. I actually thought I was being silly. I thought I was being a goofy goober. Barely. I'm so glad that you didn't. The poor burp. That would like be really bad if you choked on a burger. Surprise.
Polar Knights gifted
Also
a tier
surprise.
1 sub to your ass no cap.
Polar,
They
thank
have
you for
given
your ass no
78
cap.
gift subs in the chat.
I was gonna say that if you choked on a fast food burger, you'd be choking on Five Guys, and then that's just confusing for the police. I got choked by Five Guys. Oh, what did they look like? No, I got choked by Five Guys. Wendy's Chili and Swamp Ass remix win. I kind of want to have Brandon make a Wendy's Chili song, but then I was like, is that silly? Because it's already a song. Uh-oh, Miss Olivia was definitely panicking. It looks like things were going according to plan. I'm glad she's scared. They deserve it. So Dahlia definitely made it to the school. Is it why she brought me here as well? Wonder if the key is still there. I should check. Charles, our custodian, Mr. Sutter, claims he saw a scary girl wandering the school at night. He was so shaken he dropped the carousel key in the yard's trash. His description matches what the asylum staff reported. Did she escape? We're not in the mountains like Smith. This school is in the middle of town. I convinced Sutter he imagined it, but I can't keep this quiet forever. We need to talk. Olivia. What the Oh, I think that's a shoehorn. Are shoehorns called shoe spoons? Does anyone know that? Because I thought they were just called shoehorns. Shoe spoon sounds fucking strange. This is a fun Friday night. I feel like Five Guys like yeets the burger and the fries. Like they set up a basket and then they like toss it. She's talking about our family like we're just rats in our lab. So the soul split in 3 really was a problem for them, but now Heather's gone and I'm the only one left. Don't worry, I plan to be the biggest problem they've ever faced. Elizabeth is pregnant. Charles was right about the choice. She owes everything to the Laudius. Finally met Professor Smith, arrogant and not as bright as he thinks. Wouldn't be a professor without Charles. Triplets. Charles was furious or scared. Hard to tell. With powerful men, they react with anger when things don't go exactly their way. The prophecy does speak of 1 god, not 3. That could be a problem. Not that I believe any of this. I can't believe what I'm about to write, but Charles was right. There's something special about those girls. The dark one, she's barely months old, and her eyes, they see through you. She's the one? Okay, a wheel is missing. A wheelie? Shoe spoon sounds like something. It really does, Dave. Like, I got a deflated baseball. Hey, tag yourself, everyone. Are you deflated baseball? threads, shoe spoon, horse token, broken board, wire roll. I'm deflated baseball. I think that's a basketball. I would expect a teacher to have a little more empathy for a child. Why am I not surprised? It looks like the world is just full of people who just pretend to care. I think that I saw that desk and I did feel something around it. They finally hauled that Stonehouse freak off to the loony bin. Took him long enough to see the truth. Official story, bullying. Please. I was bullied too. And look at me. I turned out just fine. Did you? Did you turn out just fine, Frank? I don't think you did, Frank. I think that you would do anything except go to therapy, Frank. If she couldn't handle some kids, how was she going to survive in the real world? Anyway, now that she's gone, no one sits at her table. Headaches, visions, bunch of nonsense. So come to think of it, that figure I've been seeing hangs around that desk a lot. Even sat down once, if you can call it that. Might be my best shot at catching her on camera. Was in fact a fast food burger. Roommate showed up with surprise You got surprise burgies? Are they delicious? I feel like when you either are gifted food or you have somebody cook, it's the best. It like is so much better than if you cook it yourself. I wish my baseball was deflated. I mean, what? Maybe Frank wasn't bullied enough. Sometimes, okay, I don't think that bullying is a good thing. But I do think that Frank could have been bullied more. I think that we haven't bullied Frank enough. Okay, I can go out there. This lock is completely rusted. Not sure that the key would even work. I know the horse token, I think, is in the other room. Okay. Hygienic lipstick. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think anything about that lipstick is hygienic, but okay. Okay, there's still some continents missing. I do feel that Frank would probably self-proclaim that he is a Giga Chad. Oh, no, Bex. Don't Google that. Bex, no, look at me. Bex, you're not allowed to Google cuck. It's someone who just, it's just participation trophies. Don't Google it, Bex. Kill the tree? What the fuck? Climate change. That was written by Climate Change. There's something under the branches, but they are spiky. Oh, I have a lighter still. It won't take... Oh, I've got to get gas. I'll need something to store the gas. Oh, I have a hose. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh my god, tell your dog! I can't believe you ruined Beck's innocence! It's locked. Can I use a shoe spoon? No. That was the most PG-13 answer I could have given. I'm still disappointed in you. I think I have more questions than he. What other questions, though? I don't think you should answer. I don't think you should ask them. But I do. It was actually a very good answer. So I'm kind of confused how you have further questions. It was actually very well put. So while I am disappointed, I'm also impressed. Looks like brute force is my only option. I don't think I can brute force. I don't even know how that would be possible. Now you're gonna save your questions for a rainy day. It's like gently, it's raining out, like there's, you know, we're all cozied up, we're drinking a cup of coffee, and Bex is like, hey everybody, now's a good time to bring up cucking again. I mean, given the wide field that it's covering, Bex says there's a huge amount. Let's pray it never rains. It's actually a rainy day here too. It was like pouring earlier, and I think I looked like a sad dog looking out the window because Shitoken opened up the balcony door because I think I was just staring wistfully off. You should do every day from this channel, Bex. I don't know if they're good things. This note has clearly been written before the previous. Laudius is hiding the documents from the asylum. They must be talking about the Dark Falls Asylum. It could explain why I didn't find all the answers there. Jonathan's angry. More than usual, briefing in 30 minutes. I don't like this. Laudius wants the asylum documents hidden in the temple. Insane. The city's collapsing. Evacuation's underway. How do we do this unnoticed? Now, I get why Jonathan's nervous. Laudius is coming. They say it's all going to plan, but if that's true, why are we risking our lives in a crumbling building? I can't reach it. Can I reach it with a shoe spoon? How big are your shoes? What are you putting on? Clown shoes? Jerry can, hose. Okay, now I can put the gas on this. Oh, I did not like that sound. Okay, light that shit. I'm on fire. There's broken glass everywhere. I don't think I have anything. Oh, could I use a deflated baseball to pick it up? No. When beginning vigilante career, if you don't have a shoe spoon and you think you're gonna be Batman, you're wrong. A good book, warm blanket, a cat, and then from the corner. 100%. That's how it's gonna be. Subjects? We were just kids. And you were never our mother. She talks about torture like it's nothing, like it's necessary. They're all the same, monsters pretending to be human. I thought viewing them as test subjects would be difficult, but it's getting easier. Millions of children. These 3 were chosen. I never wanted kids, yet here I am, almost a mother to a god. Dahlia started school today. Elizabeth was so moved by my speech, she let her start 2 years early. The plan worked. She acts older than her age. She'll fit right in. I don't like her. The others see it too. She's just wrong. Maybe Charles is right. Maybe a god needs adversity. A little stress won't help. Won't hurt. They took Dahlia to asylum. Elizabeth was hysterical. I understand. She thinks they're hers, but they're not. Not children, not hers. So adversity makes you a god? Well, my ego just grew. What do I need? I can brute force that, but I don't know how to. I don't know how to get in there because it's locked and I don't have a key. Ooh, there's a thing. Heather Stonehouse, my twin sister. You know, it's a good question, Pex. I know it's complicated, I would say. However, in a way, kind of. So, yes and no. After Mother's death and David's, our grandfather's passing, Heather stayed with our grandmother, Martha. I moved out, stopped visiting until we lost touch. When Martha died, Heather disappeared. I was upset, but not as much as I should have been. It was like I chose to forget her. Days ago, I got a letter from Heather. I went to her address, but it was too late. She had been dead for years. She spent her life uncovering the truth about Mother's death. I should have been there. Now it's up to me to finish what she started, to expose the conspiracy that destroyed our family. I still don't know if we were hosts to an ancient god, but if it means I'll see Heather again, I wouldn't mind. These roots don't seem natural. They're harder than steel. Oh, could the wire roll maybe do something? It looks like someone tried to saw through these roots with no avail. I need to probably get that. Oh? I've got another piece of this. I don't have a wheel either for that. Ugh. I'm putting this in. One down. I'm missing North America. Yeah, because the thing is, that's specifically what it is. What Fairly said. Brick, I've like, you know what? Did not expect my day to be that, but an electric board is missing. Otherwise, it looks intact. I can't use the broken board. Okay, let me look at the map and see what we need to do. Oh, wait. Hygienic lipstick. Could I put this on here? No. Oh, could I magnify the board? The lens is missing. Cool. Okay. Oh, could I put this in here and then inflate it? You know, we could have probably just found... So first off, it 100% was a basketball. And second, we could have probably just gotten a hammer. Can I spray paint hair? No. Got alcohol and bolts. It's good. You don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry, okay? This stuff is important to know. I don't think there's anything wrong with asking questions and learning about things. Education is important. Damn it, I can't get in there. Fuck. Oh, could spray paint work? No. Oh, that doesn't seem right. No, I guess I am. What did I need in here? Oh, I could use the... Oh, could I use this? Could I spray paint? No. Could I use alcohol? No. Everything I'm doing is wrong. Oh, I could grease it with alcohol. No. I could grease it with spray paint? No. Okay, lipstick? All right. Are we gonna make a wig from threads? I have no idea where we're gonna find a wig, honestly. A magnet can always come in handy. They do teach something useful in schools after all. Electromagnetism in action, DIY electromagnets. So you have a power source, a power coil, a conductive structure. Oh, there's that thing in the other room. I could probably put, oh my god, not the beard. I think we can put the beard in there. Like, I think I can go over here and then put Santa beard on and then spray paint it. No? Oh, maybe because he's older. Remember to study hard. I should start putting in midterms. I should 100% start doing, like, essays. Because it's a safe space. It's a good thing to be able to have a space where you can just ask questions and not be judged. And if you're into that stuff, you're not going to be judged. What the hell am I going to put this magnet? Like, only God can judge me. I just made a DIY magnet with this shit, and I got a doll. I got a creepy-ass doll over here. Does this look like little Jess is judging you? No. Look, she even moved a little bit. She's like, no. She shook her head. The fuck is the magnet? Where the hell? Oh, could I do this so I don't have to touch the glass? I don't think you should ever be embarrassed. I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, with the internet, there's so much information to process. Our brains aren't meant to process that much fucking information. But on top of that, I don't think you should ever be embarrassed to learn something new. We should all be trying to learn new things. I think that lately, people don't want to learn new things. So granted, I'm not saying that, like, hugging is what we need to be all learning about. You can also learn a language or, like, something. But, like, there's nothing wrong with learning something new. This chemistry textbook mentions that cactus fruits can be used as a base for dyes, specifically for producing the red color. The fruit must be dried before being ground and mixed with water. As soon as humans built homes, they sought to add color to them, from cave paintings to the pyramids. They told their history and myths through wall art. Early civilizations used everything. Blah, 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 blah. You know, we still used insects as for red dye for a long time. No, I was talking about a burrito. That sounds delicious. I love big burritos, and I cannot lie. Rotate the blocks to form a continuous path from the power source to the destinations. Okay, I don't fucking know about that. That's gonna be oof. That's gonna be a big oof. Okay, fuck. Those ones always fuck me because I have to remember that not everything has to be connected. And I just need to get them. I like the fact it did it in real time, so I didn't feel like I was just sitting there wondering. Oh, wait, no, I need that for this flashlight. So sometimes you just don't know. Exactly, Cardi. It's like language is constantly updating. So like where Goon used to be henchman, but now it's something else, so it's nice. Wait, is Bidoof a Pokemon? I was so confused because Shitoken has a friend named Bidoof, and I was like, how the fuck do you know about Bidoof? I fucking freaked out. I was like, what are you all looking into us? You trying to find out information? How do you know about Bidoof? You could have literally just said, like, Emmanuel Smithington III, and I would have been like, who the fuck? How did you know about Emmanuel Smithington III? Yeah, Bidoof named themselves after Bidoof, which is something I'm learning today. Bex, this is a safe place. You learned about cucking, and I learned about Bidoof. Yes, we all learned something today. I just thought he just had a weird name. Is the Rattata of its generation? Fuck Rattata. Why would you name yourself after Rattata? So now I'm confused. That is equal. Oh, that is equal. Basically the same thing. Bidoof is adorable? Do you think that's why they named themselves after it? Not that you don't even know this person, so you don't need to be necessarily trying to figure out. The biometric lock, it seems to scan the face. Oh, I gotta make the decoy mannequin. That's why I need to make a decoy mannequin. Okay. Oakley dokley. You learned about cooking and I learned about Bidoof. My friend, rubbish. I mean, it's the internet though, so that makes sense. I have to say things like, this is my friend, Sharts in the Air. I think I go forward and then like here, and then we have the saw. I'll need to find the bolts. Oh, well, I've already got that. I'm way ahead of this game. Okay, now can I handsaw? No? learned his use. No, I'm not. I would never. Looks like I need to find some working fuses. I'm probably gonna have to like blow this up or some shit. I don't know. Dangling gold in front of me like this. I'm sorry, Brig. That kind of a day. In a Marvel Snap stream of all places, we're all learning. I don't know a lot of acronyms. Like, I feel like I'm constantly having to learn new acronyms. I'm like, what the hell does this mean? Do people say YOLO still? We're learning. Holly Stonehouse. We grew up with Mother at our grandparents' house, a beautiful home I later learned was paid for by the Laudiuses, to whom we practically owed our lives. Her death broke them. David never recovered, and he blamed Martha. While Heather stayed close to her, I left as soon as I could. In the end, that drove a wedge between us two. I'll never forgive myself. I had a good life, a job, a house, a car, friends, but it meant nothing. I abandoned my sister, left her to fight our demons alone. None of it matters now. My past was meaningless, and I'll spend the rest of my life, if I have to, bringing justice to those who hurt Mother and our family. I'll follow every clue, face every danger until it's done, no matter what it takes, no matter how long it takes. Oh, it looks like the ceiling would collapse. I bet they don't either. They probably don't. Probably all silly, goofy times. Is there nothing I can do here? Oh, maybe this does this count as a separate thing? Oh, I need a special key. That's where I put the key. Can't cut it with my bare hands. Could you cut it with scissors? Can you cut it with a handsaw? No. Okay, then. You haven't heard YOLO in ages? Maybe people aren't living once. Maybe they're living more. Slay? Ouch, it's really hot. So I won't know slang for everything. I've also accepted I'm old. Plus, I think it's fun. Like, it's fine. I learn things. I don't need to not say cool beans. If I want to say cool beans, I will. Myself included. I feel like it's not elders. I feel like it's corporations that do it a lot. Like, yeet isn't a big thing anymore. The same thing happened to us. It's like they built a conveyor of pure evil. Did they have no compassion at all? She knew, even as a child, Dahlia knew the truth, but what hurts most is how quickly she learned that fear was the only thing people respected. That's what they taught her. That's what they wanted her to become. I hate Miss Olivia. She lied, said she had to take me to her house, but Mother told me the truth. She was looking for me, worried sick. Olivia wanted this. She wants me to hate Mother, but I'm not stupid. The boy in my class kept telling about his perfect parents. I told him the truth, and now he's crying. Miss Olivia put me in detention because of it, but I alone see the truth, or maybe she does. This is exactly what she wants. They're scared of me now. Good. That's all I can expect from them. I'm different. I'm better. Okay, I think she might be Homelander. Hi, Bandicoot. You don't gotta apologize for being late. There's no, like... You don't get kicked out of the stream. For the first time, no. How's your day going? I'm enjoying the game a lot. It's fun. Can I read the note? Yeah, we keep a roll call. Sharts has missed 2 streams and banned. So I don't see the same people. We gotta keep it fresh. Starts to lose its flavor after a while. Gotta find trendy things. But 5 Gum remains the same. Typical Mr. Sutter, always trying to sound educated and formal. I didn't realize it back then, but now I get why he got under Miss Olivia's skin. So the baking soda is the only singularly distinct box Might come in handy. Mr. Sutter, I wanted to show my class the volcano experiment, but couldn't find any baking soda. I checked your chest downstairs, but none of the bottles are labeled. What kind of system are you running? Please be more organized. You should be setting an example for your students. Miss Harper, respectfully, it is of no pertinent concern to you how I orchestrate the intricate logistical nuances of my professional responsibilities. May I cordially remind you that I did not voluntarily assume the supervisory role of arts and crafts. I possess comprehensive cognizance of the precise whereabouts of all materials, while to the untrained observer it may appear to lack an overtly discernible structure. I assure you my methodology is infallible. Each box contains exactly 2 units of every product, with the notable exception of your baking soda. Thus, you need only extract the singularly distinct bottle and proceed with your intended educational endeavor. For story games, since I don't like being too late, that's fair. So basically, we kind of lived next to a cult. Me and my 2 sisters were possibly like gods. And we're hunting down what happened to our mother and our sisters. Today's assignment, making a glove. Place the shape around your hand. Cut the shape out. Place the material under the cutout. Pencil needs sharpening. I'm missing one of those for this box.
Please stay focused.
Okay, I'm gonna put leather here. No. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Got a pencil sharpener to pencil. And we gotta cut the shape out, which I don't have. Maybe I can improvise a handle. Cork. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And then I can cut the shape out here. Place the material under the cutout. Oh, wait. Can I pick this up? Now I should cut the pattern. Okay, hold on. Slide the flowers to form a line. Oh, they're gonna move at the same time. Weird talk? Are millennials trying to talk like that? That's fair. I feel like also there's just a lot of stuff where I wonder sometimes which is more cringe. And also what's cringe to some is freeing to others. I try not to judge. I do judge if like you're in like a professional workspace and you're saying like cringy fucking shit. But if you're doing what you're supposed to, I don't give a shit. But like honestly, I very rarely give a shit about what people are saying or doing. Because I think we should all just be happy at the end of the day. We're only on the space rock once. Just try not to be like making everyone's lives miserable, and I think you're good. Okay, so that only moves that one. I hate these because I feel like I've got to move them slightly. Creepy music during arts and crafts. You don't put horror music on while you do arts and crafts? You gotta try it sometime. Oh, my neighbor just got home. They like to body slam their door. Like it's wronged them in a WWE scenario. So close. To be cringe is to be free. So fair. You watch a zombie movie while you bake cakes? I used to watch a lot of like horror stuff because I don't know, it made me feel better.
Okay, 10 minutes left, everyone.
Which I guess with people with anxiety, that's common. So oh my god, what British mysteries do you watch? Have you watched Mrs. Bradley?
Please stay focused.
I love Mrs. Bradley. Wait, hold on. Gotta put it there.
Order, everyone. Please exit to class.
Making a glove, just that easy. Have you tried it? Get good. All right, glove. Some colors are still missing, so I'm gonna have to. Okay. Judgy. I cannot sleep and I have nowhere else to go. What a glowing recommendation for any first-time viewers. Hey everybody, I had nothing better to do, so I'm here. I haven't yet, but a lot of others. Honestly, it's really good. If you like cozy, quirky mysteries, I highly recommend it. Hi, Sen. Everybody go follow Sen. June, I'm glad you're back. I'm sorry you can't sleep, but it's a very good game. I wouldn't be able to sleep either. But I need like, I get that. I feel like lately I've been really wanting to watch comedies, but I just haven't seen anything that I think is super funny. I remember this. Miss Olivia told us Mother never came to pick us up. We spent the whole evening at her house, so the truth is she did it on purpose. She wanted to turn us against Mother. Where are my daughters? You had no right. I was sick with worry. I'm saying it again. Stay away from my children. Dear Mrs. Stonehouse, I shall do as I please. I am the principal, and if I decide your children are better off in my care, then that is how it shall be. Because you're awake, right? I'm always woke. So I don't get along with Republicans. Imagine being banned off every single Twitch channel that is live now. Is that something that has happened to anybody ever in the history of Twitch? Did June miss all the chat from earlier? We learned a lot today, June. You missed out. Luke, how are you? How have you been? A dagger. I've read a similar note before, and I think I know which one he means. I had it once, but then I don't remember, and I don't want to. Strange, she seemed to change after finding it. I'm glad I got rid of it. Harper nearly caught me with a bottle last night, sneaky hag. Talked my way out of it. She's that sharp. Found a dagger stuck in a bench. Swear it wasn't there minutes earlier, but well, I was pretty boozed. Damn fine piece. Bet it'd fetch a nice price at a pawn shop. Think I'll hold on to it. Kinda looks like one of those old officer's daggers. Oh yeah, if you have no other place to go. I just think that my content is so good that it just feels like you can't go any other place, because you're just gonna be disappointed. I couldn't keep a straight face when I said it. I'm so sorry. Hate this job lately. Been thinking, what if I gave boot camp another shot? Yeah, they were unfair to me, but maybe I could still make it. Gotta cut back on drinking first. A lot of change happening at work, but had a short week. I'm glad it was a short week at least. I'm sorry to hear there's a lot of change going on though. That's always frustrating. Oh, I have a cylinder. Oh, I could put the green paint down just so I don't have it in my pants. Okay. You need blue and yellow. Oh my god, unicorn! I was saying that Frank's a piece of shit! Okay, we need... I don't think we want to use sugar. I need to drill them out or find another way inside. Okay, I don't have that. I'm never gonna find... Oh, wait. Oh. Should I have gotten that? Did I put that in my pants? Where did that go? Okay, let's look at the map. think I just shoved it back, yeah. I'm gonna go this here. I have a glove. I didn't really have anything else to say. I was just like, I should maybe go pee soon. That's what I said. Oh, no wonder. I was like, why do I have to pee so bad? And then I was like, it's 5:40. That's why I have to pee so bad. Okay, I was like, is my bladder failing me? What's happening? It's been nearly 3 hours. No, Bex is, yeah, I thought you're younger than me, Bex. You're a youngin'. Frankly, terrible lab. It really is. All right, everybody. I'm gonna take a short break. I've got to release my bladder. If you're new here, I stream, what is it, Thursday? Fridays and Sundays? Sundays, I'm gonna be doing something, fun, which is Headliners. We're going to be playing a lot of grandma games. We're going to be playing Post-Trauma. I'm going to put something on for you real fast so that you don't have to just stay and watch the screen. We watched this yesterday too, and I felt like it was just a really good use of everyone's time.
It takes too strong. Hot, careful when you pour it. Hold it steady upon the counter, let it set. Pour it in until the coffee reaches the line. Pop a top on it, gets a lid every time. Wendy's coffee tastes so fine. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. Smile and have a nice day. Next is the caffeine brew, it's just like coffee. Use the orange pod, it makes it easier to see. But if you're using the packets in your store, put it in the small cup and furthermore, add hot water up to the line and stir it in. Put a lid on and serve it on a tray again. Get a small cup when you're ready for hot tea. Fill with hot water, it's easy as can be. Put the lid on and set the tea bag on the top. If they want lemon, it's very nice. Don't think twice, give the guests a juicy slice. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day. Grab a small cup when you're making hot cocoa. Pour the packet and then you add your H2O. Use a clean spoon and stir it till it's all mixed up. Toss the spoon out and put the lid on the cup. Things are really looking up. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day. Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have
Okay, I'm doing a not out of touch.
Our
Not
series
Daryl and John. I'm putting out another video for you.
When you're talking chili frosty milk or cookies, there's some simple things that you've got to know. Like chili comes in large and small, both for the dining room, and the cups are to go. Always got to make sure that you stir it right before you put the chili in the bowl of cup. Use a figure 8 motion from the bottom to the top to really get it stirred up. For a small serving, get the 8-ounce ladle fulfilled to a half-inch from the top of the cup or bowl. For a large size half, fill the ladle again, fill to the line on the cup or bowl. And then chili can be served with cheese. Fill a third cup half full with the grated kind. Sprinkle on the top and then put the bowl in the middle of the tray every time. Now Frosty's come in 4 sizes, large, medium, small, and then there's kids' meal. Lift the arm to fill the cup. The Frosty should be thick and creamy, so it'll really appeal. Add a half-inch from the top, let the draw arm drop. The remaining Frosty will fill the cup. If the orders to go, be sure to put a lid on and serve it with a smile. That's why I'm singing this song. Milk and cookies, if you please. Milk's in the reach and check the expiration date. Make sure it's fresh and serve it with a cup with the open side up. Now don't hesitate. Cookies should be whole, never broken or cracked. Put them on the tray. What a great snack. Chili, frosty, milk, and cookies, simple as that. Go have yourself some fun, cause you got the knack.
Not Jamiroquai. I'm coming.
Oh, what we're living in. Let me tell ya. Man, it's a world that man can eat at all. When things are big, that should be small. Who can tell?
You have like 2 Wendy's? Wendy's nuts. Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm having to just double check. There was apparently a small work panic. Thankfully, it seems that Cam handled it. It's really nothing. Nothing's happening, so. Just a work panic per usual that it does not need to happen. Always the way. Also, Sharts is doing good. Everything's well. It's savage as fuck. Honestly, the Wendy's social media is like a masterclass, I think, in how to do your humanization of like a brand, which sucks, but it is a masterclass. Quickly figuring out how old I was in a past year. I have that happen too. Like, I don't know, when I'm doing mental math, where I'm just like, how old was I in X year? I got my age wrong just recently, actually. I was like, I'm 35, and she was like, no, you're not. I had just teleported myself into the future. Oh, I had a thought, then it was gone. It was gone. It didn't work. I think I'm gonna use this token. Doesn't seem to work. Oh, maybe I need to do something else with it. Okay. You're Northern Irish? I thought you were. Okay, there's something in here too. Like, I gotta be real, as much Wendy's promotion as I am currently giving Wendy's, I'm actually not a huge Wendy's fan, and I feel bad saying that. I'm just not a big, I don't know. I've tried Wendy's a few times. Somebody told me, like, oh, get the Biggie Sack thing or whatever, which sounds like a rapper. They're like, get that. It's really, really good. And I got that, and it was kind of okay. And then I tried a couple other things. And I was like, it just, I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. And I keep thinking that, like, maybe I'll figure out how to do it. Maybe I'll go to Wendy's and I'll find the thing that's what I need. But it hasn't happened yet. No, I'm not entirely sure what I need to be getting. Like, there's several things here I can do. I can't do that until I probably have the mannequin. I thought that the token was going to be the thing. Oh, the steam is hot, but I have a glove now. There are 43 Wendy's locations in the UK. I'm surprised with it being so popular that it's not in more. Let's go here, because I'm going to put the glasses on this mannequin. Now we just need a wig. I was trying to send something to Belarus today, and like, the Google Maps did not know where that was. It was like, no idea. Okay, I'm still missing blue. You have a Wendy's in your hometown? Incredible. We're finding all the Wendy's locations. Oh, wait, there's a thing here. Poor thing, she must have been so lonely, surrounded by enemies. She never even had a chance. It was all engineered from the start to torment her. First day of school, Mother was right. They hate me. They won't see it, but I see it. They know I'm different. No father. They hurt me, always pretending. It was an accident. You're overreacting. Lies. I see the truth. Miss Olivia is the worst. She always takes their side, sets me up to get hurt. She wants this, just like Mother said. Mother's right. I'll never have friends, and they will never understand me. I wish I could hurt them back. I wish I could make them feel what I feel. Then they'd know. Where's Raising about Chick-fil-A opening up in Belfast? Chick-fil-A is, one, not that good, and also, two, a terrible company. So it just feels kind of, like, pointless to go there. Is there anything else in here? Or was that the thing? There is something else in here. We can do this. I feel like, oh my god, can I, oh my god. It came to me in a vision. I was like, we gotta put this on his head and we gotta make a wig. Glorious, love this. Love this for us. Boom, perfect. Spray paint. Nailed it. Absolutely flawless. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. I'm getting ahead of the game. I'm so sorry. I was very proud. With that mannequin head? This was puzzle game logic at its finest, because I was like, what are we doing with the threads? And then it all came together. I was like, this is it. That's me watching TikToks at 3 a.m. True fear, not the Make-A-Wig Foundation. What an arrogant know-it-all. However, her instructions might be useful. I'm not sure why I need the achievement token, but if I do, I'll have to find some alcohol, sugar, and baking soda. Mr. Sutter has no idea what he's talking about. The volcano experiment doesn't need foam, just alcohol, sugar, and baking soda. I can grab alcohol from the lab, and we'll get sugar from the cafeteria. The problem? Miss Olivia's baking soda is missing. Sutter's storage is a disaster. Then I light it up, get the achievement token, and maybe, finally, Miss Olivia will notice me instead of that Stonehouse creep. Okay, I can't find... I need a working UV light bulb. Oh, that's gonna probably tell me the different colors that I need for that other puzzle. So that's when Heather and I started school, and Olivia was already waiting, ready to torment us too. She had such disdain for us. Did she ever even see us as a human? And Dahlia, she was already at the asylum, scared, alone. Did she know what was happening to us? Did she think that we'd have abandoned her? Heather and Holly are in my class now. Time flies. They're nothing like Dahlia, just boring. Charles wants me to engage with them, but it takes effort. I thought it'd be hard to make the kids turn on them. They're so ordinary, but in the end it worked. They keep to themselves. That's reason enough. Visited Smith at the asylum. He designed all the procedures. Dahlia is kept in constant stress. Charles wants them to never be at ease. Says it will force their souls to merge. Says the god will be grateful. I sure hope so. The glass is covered in dirt. It looks like something scratched into it. Oh. Can I brush it? No. Okay. Knock twice. Something was written in chalk and I feel like I need to reproduce it. It's clearly under tension. I'll get electrocuted. You know what? I had a glove. But it kept your fucking glove. Alright. UV. Is this paint? It seems to be leading somewhere. Oh, can I just... No? Okay. Leslie, that's not how you shut off a UV lamp or a PC. Hi, Omni. How are you? Happy Friday. I'm going back in here. I feel like there's got to be something in here. I have this history token. Oh, I have a shaving brush. Never mind. I don't think I have anything. I might just put this in. I know I need sugar. I know I need alcohol. I just need baking soda. Oh, can I use this? No. I couldn't pick it up. It didn't seem like it would let me pick it up. I got really excited because I thought that the shaving brush was actually going to be something for half a second. I do feel like I should be able to get something on this and then I should be fine. Something was written in chalk and I feel like I need to reproduce it. If we had the shoe spoon, this wouldn't be happening. The power socket melted in. I can't remove it. And that way, I guess I just need some kind of thing. I'm not gonna lick it. The trail seems to be leading somewhere. Oh, I can pick it up. Okay. It wouldn't let me at first. I was like, what the fuck? There. Boom. Boom. Other stuff. I got a socket wrench. I got tape. I have another tool to repair before I can use it. Oh, I can use the tape on the glass at the beginning. Maybe? Can I not? Oh, okay, I guess not. Twist it, flick it, bop it. Nothing is convenient. There is no such thing as a convenient one. Find and remove matching pairs of bottles by shapes and colors. Oh, here? I'm gonna go so hard on this. You're about to be astonished. You're about to be like, damn, Jess! How are you so good at matching things by shape and color? And I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I'm just that good. Not milk it, smash it. Hi, Studley. Okay, this is all ready, so I'm setting it on fire. That volcano took a massive shit. That is not even lava. That is just, that is me after I've had tricks. By shape and color. Remember when you used to say I didn't know my shapes or my colors, Unicorn? Don't you feel silly now? Don't you feel absolutely silly? Is that because tricks are for kids? True. You know, I heard a conspiracy theory that like you can't see the shapes now because you're an adult. Thanks, Bree. I am very good at sorting by shape and color. Thank you for noticing as well. Okay, now I can go into— Oh no! No, fuck you, game! Fuck you! I clicked the hint button by accident. I was trying to click on the map. Why would they put the hint button right next to the map? I literally just wanted to teleport here. Everything is ruined. Respectfully. Respectfully? Dim titties. Can't be mad. Titties it up. I have grown up to like grade 2. I'm gonna do those Jumpstart adventure games. Demon Knight! Holy shit, it's good to see you! Thanks for the 500. I hope life's been treating you well. It has been a busy year, that's for sure. What have you been up to? I hope you've
I
been
may
playing
be
some
busy,
games.
I may not be here much, but I am still here when I can to say Jess is the best. Top tier streamer.
Thanks. Are you streaming at all? It's her. She was here. Is she still? What did she tell him? She always says she likes to show things. Is this what she wants me to see? Got it. Might look like a glitch at first, but if you really look, you see it. We'll talk to the geeks of the computer lab about getting a print. Just as I sat down to write my letter to the Tribune, she spoke to me. Scared the hell out of me at first, but she's right. It was never my fault. They underestimate me. They always will. No point trying so hard. Screw boot camp. My talents ain't for them. The dagger, it's gone. One of those little brats stole it. I'll find out who, and when I do, they'll pay. Imagine being able to have your identity stolen by a fucking mannequin. Like, you're so bland. Your identity can be stolen by a mannequin with a shit wig. That would haunt me. Where do you get this music? Do you make— I didn't make them. It's made by Brandon. So Brandon LX, follow them on Twitch. They're amazing. I do more behind the scenes stuff like video editing. Nice. Like, Brandon does such an amazing job. I need to commission Brandon for some more music soon. Because Brandon does these sometimes for fun for the chat, but I feel like I need to make some new. Not a cunty mannequin to pass. Mr. Sutter did have this talent to see when someone was lying. Did the student really hide the chalk inside the computer just to avoid his detention chores? Mr. Sutter thinks he's so smart, but he's really not. He just knows when someone's lying because he probably lies all the time himself. Like, he'll ask, "Where's the chalk?" And I'll be like, "I didn't take it out of the room," which is technically true. Gotta hide it somewhere he'll never check. Oh, the front panel of his PC is kind of loose. He'll never look in there. Yoink. Okay. What are we doing? Front panel of his PC is loose. Can I use the silicone gripper? Oh, it's on fire. Oh, oh shit. Oh my god, it needs to be put out quickly. I don't know. Oh god. Oh god. Oh wait. Oh god. Oh god, I'm panicking. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Quick call to support Ikeen. How are you? I wonder what software Brandon uses. Magic. This is also what some people's computers look like when they find that really good stuff, you know? I'm so sorry! Banned from CompTIA. You know, I used to be in IT support, and that's what we actually used to do. That's not what I would have thought. I would have ended up just knocking twice. Yes! That's right, Bex. Let me see. I can give him a shout out real fast. Would you go back to IT from your current job? I would have to have... yes and no. Like, I liked IT a lot. I didn't like the IT building that I worked at. But I actually thought I was kind of decent at IT because it was just puzzles. So it kind of worked. I feel like I gotta... Why don't I just have like a paper clip that I carry? That's stone, I think. Okay, I have a key. I have a note. What? Pencil? No? Oh, can I do the note on here? No, I'm not. You know what? I'm walking away. I knew the joke was coming like he was, I swear. Radio controlled car wire cutters. I don't have the stuff. I don't know how to open this. I feel like I could pull it open, right? No. There's a water bottle too. I don't have the paints. You need red to make a Brandon command? Yes, that's actually a good idea. Because Brandon basically has done all of the music except for the Chugga Chugga Choo Choo Train. That one is, that one is actually, wavy. I don't understand. It says this one was pulled off. Okay, there we go. I need to tape these before I can do anything. I was like, I surely should be able to put it right here. Okay, that turns that on. Now we're gonna enter the password. How do you do that? Oh, can I do this? Can I put this here? How many rolls of tape do you have in this game? All of them. So confused. Okay, there we go. Enter the password. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so that moves that. NSETO? And I'm assuming that since these are all numbered, maybe it's just, okay, hold on. Is it just that I count these? So like, oh wait, that's probably 0 maybe? No, because that'd just be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 0. That can't be. Hi, Keem. Does it cycle into letters? That's what I'm wondering. I don't understand fully. I feel like there's more that I'm missing. Or maybe the end is supposed to teach me something? How high does this go up? It's just 9. Because that's not gonna work. It doesn't seem to work. I thought the same thing. I was like, maybe I can use the pencil on the book? But it's not working. And this won't let me do anything else. Is there anything in our journal? Okay. How would this work? Oh, wait. I don't know what that would be. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Because it was like, I was like 9, 6, 2. That could also be 3, though. And then what the fuck is that? Ocho? Like 8? Or is that... 1! What am I talking about? That would be 1. This has to be 8. Can we screw the other screens? No, I thought we could, but I think we're gonna have to use a screwdriver to panel off. You're right, Tonamel, that's what it was. But I think it's one of those things you would just have to guess. Because you would just go either 2 or 3, or you would go 6 or 7. Then it was E for 8, and was 0 for... It wasn't 0, it was an O for 1. What the fuck is good? What? Cycle... What was the thing? Cycle through the images on each monitor to assemble the correct picture. Courtyard? Classes? Oh, maybe I have to do the... That takes out the bottom ones. This takes out the top. This one takes out both of those. So if I do this... Hold on. Has to be brute force, even if it's small, set to go through. It does kind of... I don't really like... I do feel like all puzzles should have a distinct conclusion. I don't think you should have to brute force any aspects of it in order to do it, unless you want to brute force aspects of it, like we did earlier with that one puzzle. This is just another blackout puzzle, which I suck at. I suck so hard at them. Okay. So, if I go here... If we, like, stick that there... No, because that'll get fucked immediately. Take your time, Bex. Your E is wrong, I think? Because I needed 8. Yeah, I had like a 3 there or some shit. I didn't know what E stood for. I couldn't think of 8, and I couldn't think of 1 immediately. My brain just went, huh? Okay, that moves the top. 2 moves both. 3 moves just these. 4 moves the top. Y'all, I hate blackout puzzles. I suck so hard at them. I know, like, I need to basically get it where if I can get one where they're chilling, like here maybe. The brain is not braining. They're all grayed out because then I can get to the maps easier, and I ended up solving the puzzle. Hi Kyra, how are you? You know, it kind of looks like somebody from like Metalocalypse or some shit. Okay, we got another thing here. Okay, move these over. Screwdriver. It is the ring. It's the we have the ring at home. You don't need to watch the ring. We have the ring at home. Okay, we have wire cutters, bottle. Do I need anything in here? Oh, there's glass cleaner. Hold on. I know where I can use that. I can squeegee. Usually use an internet site to solve these. I refuse. I will become the mistress of blackout puzzles. I'll figure them out. It's just gonna take a long time. Okay, I don't apparently have this. I don't know what the hell this is. Water bottle? Is there nothing here? All right, we've got it. Oh, an open vent. There's nothing inside. Can I not go in there? Maybe I just needed to leave. Okay. Oh, a cylinder? No. You will not waste your short lifespan on them, but don't you want to feel the supreme joy of besting your foe in the field of battle? I'll cheat. Like, I'll cheat like nobody's business. I'll cheat left, right, and center, but sometimes I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should be honorable, and that's when I try. If I don't feel like it's going to work out, then I won't. No, I haven't. Oh, wait. Could I radio control the car? I can't see that. Oh, let's go. Okay. That didn't help me. What do I do now? Why didn't I knock that down? Okay, there we go. Now I can squeegee this. Find the entire code by cleaning the surface. Power wash simulator, baby! What? Oh, wait. Is it backwards? Oh, maybe it's the opposite. So we go up, left, down, right? No? Maybe right, down, left, up? No? Oh, this is still here. This is still a thing. This isn't telling me something. This is actually part of the code. So I'm gonna go this, 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 and this. No. Okay. I didn't click it hard enough. I was like, that's correct, so I must not have clicked the last one hard enough. We have achieved paint. I know, unicorn. I was like, I'm being a goofy goober. That's what's happening right now. We gotta be careful. The goofy goober's coming out. It was a Konami code. Because, like, I can't really do this yet. Because colors are still missing. So... But I got a whirligig! Oh, exciting. Whirligig, makeshift wheel, DIY. DIY your home. That's also how I crouch when people are coming into my house. It's Kiss. I gotta hide. Me after I've ordered the DoorDash. Not a fucking turkey in a barrel. Oh. Okay, there's a broken key. You know, if we had tape, we'd probably be able to. Is this my hot new wife? I mean, if you're into it. He cares about no one. Not us, not the three, not even Smith. He'll say whatever it takes to get what he wants. I assume he means a reception at the asylum the night of the massacre. That's where his plan failed, or was that the plan? After everything I've seen, I wouldn't be surprised if he wanted all the witnesses dead, including Smith and Olivia. You talk to Smith, ignore that imbecile. He failed his task and now scrambles for excuses. He's the one who brought them in, and naturally those three are volunteers. Did we abduct you? No, you saw the truth and chose your place. So did they. Stay focused. We're on the verge of something remarkable, Dahlia. Unrecognizable. Keep your sisters under pressure. In a week, the ceremony, you won't believe who will be in attendance. Okay, I need to mix the correct ingredients, but I don't have shit. Slide the puck to push the blocks into their designated positions. Oh. Oh no, it's this. Oh. Oh, Jesus wept. I hate this one. Does it matter? Oh no. Okay, you can't push two. It's Sokoban time. I'm not a Sokobaner. Ugh, I fucked it. I'm pretty sure I fucked that. Okay, I don't think I can unfuck that. Alright, we gotta go back. Okay, that I'm gonna put there. We're gonna dip around the back. You got some raspberry Noosa yogurt. Noosa yogurt's so good. We're gonna push that there. Okay, I'm gonna push this up one. Over one. Okay, hold. I'm pushing that down. Down. Over. Down. Okay. Okay, pushing that in. I don't think this is right. I fucked it. Okay, I don't know how I fucked it. Is there any way to salvage this? Is there any way to unfuck this situation? Hi, Chamber. How are you? I'm doing good. I don't know. Well, the thing is, all right, if I move the green one up and then over, that's blocked, so I can't push it down. And I've put myself in a position where I don't have, like, the stuff. I also don't know if they're supposed to be in a specific order. Slide the puck. Oh, wait a fucking hot minute. I think I fucked it. No, these are all the same color. What color do I need? Slide the puck to push the blocks into their designated positions. What is the designated position, dog? Does it matter where they go? You're not doing it right, but you're doing good. How do you know if I'm doing it right or wrong? Only God can judge me, Mango. I genuinely don't know, though, if, like... Okay, I'm gonna push this up, too, because... That's gonna be fine. That's fine. I'm gonna push this over 1. Oh, I think I... Oh, I don't know how I did it, but I fucked it. I think I have to, like... Okay. I'm moving this in. We're moving just these 2 in, because that feels like that needs to happen. Moving you over 1. Okay. We'll move this here. Then I'm gonna move this over 1. Then this one I'm gonna move up 2. Now I gotta be cautious. Okay, I can move this back. Okay, I'm moving this back safely, I think. I'm gonna move this up and over and down. And then this one, I'm gonna put... Hold. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I kind of have a thought that's like forming, but I feel like it's probably wrong. But like if I push this over... I could put... Wait. Thing is, you can't push... Okay, let's say you push this down, right? I need to get this one pushed over. Then I can go down here. And I can push this in. And then I can go up here and I can push this down, right? But that fucks me. Because I need this hole open. Basically, I would have needed to go... Can I go back 1? Okay. So basically, if I can, like, go over, push this down, push this over 1, get down in here, push this over like this, push this up 1, then, like, move this over, push this... How the fuck? How the fuck do you do those 2? I don't understand. That makes no sense. Because if I put it in the middle here, I'm going to push it over, and I'm going to be blocked. Oh, wait, I could push it. Nope, that's going to block me. If I push it here, I'm going to be blocked. I wonder... I can still do it? No, that can't work. Because if I move this down here, then I'm still blocked. I've blocked myself. Just in a new way. Just put yellow on the left side? I can't move yellow. Because yellow's now locked in. Because you have to be next to the block if you're moving it. Unless I push it up. But then, well, I can push it up and then over. And then down. And then I could maybe move this one all the way over. Like up here. Bop. Try not to let the puzzle see that I'm feeling fear. Move over. Up, down. Then I go back over here. And I have to be really super cautious about this. I push this down. Over. How the fuck do I do it? Wait a second. I think I fucked it. No, because I can get out of it always because I have that upward momentum. This one's just fucking. Hi, Arjun. How are you? Yeah, I push yellow up. I'm unlocking the Mind Palace, but then I'm getting stuck with this. I can still finish with my current setup. I can still doable. I can't cross over the hole. And the reason is because of this block. Basically, I need to get here, essentially. And I'd be good. I think I'm fucked. Because even if I push, okay. Essentially right now, I can push this here and then I can move it into either of these spaces. But then how do I get green to there or here? Because green would have to go... I'd have to get into this position. Or I'd have to go... Yeah, I don't think I can. Chat, I don't think I can do it. I think it's fucked. I'm moving this back up. I think I'm gonna reset fully. It's super close, but I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have to use... I think I need to not put the left-hand side in first. I think I'm gonna have to do the ones that are not in there first. So, like, push this here. So, like, have one already in there. Maybe we do the difficult ones first. We're pivoting. We're gonna try a different strat. And I go down, over. No, because if I don't... The fucking top one. This blue is in the way now. Okay. Yeah, because I think it'd be easier, Argent, to fill in these two ones and then probably, like, fill in the rest. But I fucked myself. Because I didn't leave room. So I think I gotta do that one first. Then this one, I feel like I gotta go... I feel like if I move this down at all, if I put any of them down into that spot, I'm fucked. Because I'm gonna have to move. And you can't move this out once you've done it. So I'm gonna have to get these two in and then try to get the rest moved around it. I wonder if I could move the red over though. And just have it like ready. Yeah, I need to do the up one first. So like, I could probably put the blue in here. Put orange under the block and then go around and under and push green up. So it's going to be hard to put orange under the block without moving anything because you can't get under orange until later. So like, I think that red being down here is probably fine. But I've got to move. I mean, I do think I have to move orange. 100%. Because I think green is going to go up. Not red's fine in the bottom corner. Because you can't maneuver anything if you do it in the top right. I mean, you're not wrong. It's so much harder to maneuver. But, like, if I move this over here, there's no way to move the blue down. I've just locked myself. Does that make sense? So if you put the orange above the blue, because I can come from the sides, but I would have to move it over. I guess I could then move the blue down to the bottom. But I feel like putting the yellow in the bottom would probably be better, but I need to figure out how to get to the yellow at the bottom. Because if you push the bottom down, it's going to just block it. So I don't think... I see what you're trying, but I don't think it would work. I gotta recombobulate, because I think that this might be a bust. I just need to figure out how to get the this top right one in with the bottom right one. And I feel like having anything in this row screws me over. Yeah, I'm gonna move red over just a bit. We'll put... Ugh, that might actually fuck me. No, because I can just kind of do my... can do a little bit up and then over. And put you here. Question is, how do you get into that one spot? Because if I can figure out how to get into the top one... we're good. Oh, shit. Too much. I like having orange there because it's easy to kind of maneuver it. But I feel like I need to probably not have these up too high. If I push this down, I can move it over, but then I'm still stuck. Then I could move that up. Wait a second. Does that work? I don't think it works. It's gonna be like, push this down. Come around the back. Push it over. Then we go like this. This. No, but then I'm still stuck because of that block. I think I see it, but it's a very narrow path to follow. That's the thing. I feel like there's got to be one path, and it's got to be very narrow. I'm just wondering how I put these in. And then it's like, does it matter about their colors? Oh, Arch, I'm probably not going to be able to understand, because what do you mean by push down? Which block are you even talking about? I think blue needs to be pushed out of the way of the yellow going up, then pushed into position. Probably. I feel like I need to move. I feel like red just being over one is the right action, because if I move him over this way, that would be a thing. Here's the problem. If I move anything over into the left column, it's automatically stuck there. I can't move anything into it again. My head has gotten too full of things. There's too many things that I'm thinking about, and that's when these puzzles fail tremendously, because I need to only be thinking about the puzzle, but I'm also thinking about what you all are saying about the puzzle, so then my brain is like fritzing out, because it's like, do I move this block here and then this block? Am I missing something? There's too much information. I don't know exactly what I need to be doing. I'm not saying that you're doing anything wrong, by the way. I'm just saying my brain is getting fritzed. Because now I'm super confused. Can they move out of a correct space? So once they're in a space, like over here, so if this L, you're like, that's it. It's locked in. So like, I can move stuff along this wall. I could like move something here, but I wouldn't be able to really move anything else. I think that maybe I'm supposed to be using this space up here. I do think I'm supposed to move that there. Maybe. Like the problem I'm having is this block. This one right here. Because it's blocked between these two things. And I don't, usually you have like a space. You have an area that you can just move it into. So like I could go around the back and I could push this up. But that wouldn't really matter because if you do one, it locks the other. So there has to be a way to get them both. If I move this here, it gives me here and here. Oh god, no, not the raid. Not the raid when I'm horrifically stuck. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, Rioa. Hi, Jacob. How are you? Hi, Beagle. Welcome on in. We're playing True Fear 3 today. I am horrifically stuck. Shadow Wolf, hello! How was Pokemon Sword and Shield? Cheers for the raid! Everybody go follow Beagle. Ace is amazing. You'll love it. You'll love it there. If you like mysteries and puzzle games too, you'll also love it because Beagle plays a lot of those. Well, come on in. I'm Jess. I play a lot of weird games. I play a lot of puzzle games. I play a lot of mystery games. Things you won't see elsewhere. This is Little Jess. She's with us always. Right now, the puzzle that we're trying to solve is to slide the puck to push the blocks into their designated positions. And the blocks are the gems. But the problem I'm having is that I don't know how to get the blocks in. That's a pretty key factor. I need to put this either here or here. I might just we might just lower the difficulty. I'm not gonna lie. We can always lower the difficulty. Sokoban puzzles are not my strong suit. But I think there's something here. I think I can do it. Because I gotta get dinner. Go get dinner. Thanks for the follows, everybody. It was going well until this one. Chat's been trying to help a little bit, but I think I'm confused about what they're saying. Oh my god, I just realized Sokobans are basically slide puzzles. That's why I suck at them. Because it's all about having to plan ahead with spatial relations, and I don't really understand where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. Okay, we've tried this before. If I move this down here, and I move this one here, I'm still screwed here. Because I can't get stuff in. I'm gonna need one to just slide directly in there. I'm gonna need one to slide directly in there. Question is, how the fuck do I get this in here? How do I get these into these two? No, that's fucked me. Okay. I fucked it. I absolutely fucked it. Okay. I'm up. I'm over. Okay. Argent, you're probably not wrong about that. Maybe I leave that there. I do think, I genuinely feel that maybe I move that there. There's a part of me that wants to move green up. I do think that you have to move green up before it will be able to be moved. Maybe I could like, doesn't make sense. I was thinking if I move this one up, because then this gets it out of the way. But then does that even matter? Wouldn't hurt though, because I can go along the back and put it back. Okay. Now I can get along this path. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm pissing, shitting, and throwing up? Is this happening? I'm scared. I want my mom. Okay. There's one in there. There's one in there, chat. I'm pissing, shitting, and throwing up. Like, I can't find many people that are playing James Patterson Women's Murder Club. Oh my god! And I bought the well, not all of them. But I bought 4 more James Patterson Women's Murder Club. Not to, like, be really, really exciting. And the pink one at the bottom corner, no. Absolutely not. That will ruin everything. Green up 2, pink 1, yellow down 1, and then move it. I think that's what I did. We did the same thing. Check out streams current pushy, but yeah, if you like Sokoban, fucking do it. We got 4 more though, and I'm pissing, shitting, and throwing up. Oh, I thought you meant gems. And not things. Okay, now chat, now I'm scared. Now we can like talk about it. Because I'm scared. Okay, I'm gonna ask a question. This is a legitimate question because I can fuck this in an instant. If I just push this red down, I could push this red down. Then I could push the orange over and down. And then I could put the green in the same position and just do the same, right? That's my understanding. And then I push the blue in and we're good. Red and lower left. Okay, then use top loop to put in green. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Okay, all right. I was like, I don't want to fuck this, so I'm going to ask. Okay, so we're going to go around the back. And I'm going to push. Go up, and then I'm going to push this down. And then this one, I'm going to push this down one. I'll push this over. And then I'm going to push this up. That's what I was saying for the pink one. I thought you were saying earlier when we were, when we didn't even have the yellow in. If we didn't have the yellow in, it wouldn't work. Because we had tried it previously where we put the bottom pink in and it did not work. What's happening? Oh my god, I thought the game was going to crash. And I was like, oh, please. Jesus wept. All right, we're good. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for helping. That was a team effort. I'm really proud, though. I figured out most of it. I needed you to confirm. Oh, scared me. Good night, Sin. Sleep well. What a gem sock? Spider-Man? Which one was it? Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield? I was worried. I was super worried, Argent, that like we were gonna put all them in there and it was gonna be like, no, you have to do it by color, and I was gonna be like, no. Screaming out of this locker. Just running. Also, Argent, how are you, by the way? And Beagle, how was your stream? Did you catch any amazing Pokemon? I was deep in that. I had to use every single brain cell that was available for that puzzle. I need more pictures of Spider-Man. Olivia must have been asking about the three. Maybe she saw them when she visited the asylum. I've wondered the same. How could they be sure Dahlia wouldn't turn on them after what they did to our family? From what I understand, their god isn't exactly forgiving. So easy for him to let innocents suffer in his place. So easy to dismiss their pain. And he calls himself a doctor? Charles is lying. The three, he brought them. One morning they were just there. Who else could have done it? I've questioned them. They remember nothing. Not even themselves. Drugged, maybe, but it never wears off. They still feel pain, though, and that's what matters, isn't it? I think I know why he did it. Beyond tormenting Dahlia, ever consider this god might resent us for what we did to the sisters? Charles made sure her anger lands on them instead. Look closer. They even resemble us. Convenient, isn't it? We take the reward, they take the fall. I know. Awful to say, but Charles wouldn't pick at random. They must deserve it. So sleepy. Oh my god, I've been so tired lately, Argent. And this morning I was like, I'm gonna sleep in until I absolutely have to get up. I had to get up a little bit early because I needed to do this report, and I wanted to make sure I hit my hours for the week, right? I'm like, I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. And then I woke up insanely early. Woke up at like 7:30, and I was like, why? Why would I do this? Hi, Hesty. How are you? Water bottle? No. Yes? We making paste. Miss Olivia loved her cacti. It's like, that's the thing. When I plan to sleep in, I'm gonna wake up early. I have been trying to sleep in every weekend and it never works. My body clock is like, I'm up. Calculated cruelty in such small details. How does someone live with themselves? This one is perfect for Heather. Sharp, unforgiving. She'll have to care for it. Not only does it give me an extra excuse to visit, but it will serve as a constant reminder she won't feel at ease, not even at home. Oh, I'm sorry you have a splitting headache. I had a migraine all day yesterday, so I completely understand. Take care of yourself, Beagle. Please, everybody go follow Beagle if you haven't already. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. I hope your headache feels better. It has been a splitting headache kind of week. Twinning. Vial A, Vial B. Oh, hell? Oh, could I use this as red paint? Because we're out of red paint? Fill the outlined image with colors, blending them as needed. Okay, so... yellow for the book. For the hair. For that tight. Okay. Now we're gonna put these here. Okay. I think I did that right. Okay, I think we're fine. Let's just do blue. Oh no, I think I've... Oh no, that's got to be water. That's got to be the lake that she's on. Okay, there's that. You lost track of time rebuilding 2 PCs? I know you've been working really hard with the PC stuff. Are you nearly done? Okay, now this will give us the stuff we need to do that safe puzzle. So I can put the figurine parts on there. I should try something else. Figurine parts! Maybe I don't have enough of the missing pieces? Oh no. Okay, we just needed to do that. Looks already done. She's the least relaxed person we've ever seen. Oh, I've got to replace these. Okay. So, that's good. She's definitely not holding that right, but whatever. Got a red shirt. Blue skirt. I've got one leg down. And then one leg kicking out, like this. Rotate the elements to replicate the image. How did I know? How did I know this? Why can't it just... I can't get her to hold that specifically. Can I lower her arm? There we go. At least this isn't like that Halloween one where it was super like specific. You had to have everything pixel perfect. Dahlia Stonehouse, our sister, her. I didn't remember Dahlia. It was a shock to learn we had a sister at all. Laudius stole her from us. Under his orders, Miss Harper had her declared unfit and locked away in Dark Falls Asylum where Smith took over. If not for her, we would have suffered the same fate. I still don't know if she is truly a god, but she has powers. She escaped, shattered their plans, and now she has found me. I should be grateful, but I'm afraid. I don't know if she sees me as an ally or a traitor for leaving Heather, for leaving Mother. Still, she leads me, leaving clues, revealing the truth. I feel her pain, her rage. Soon, I will share her burden. Dahlia won't be alone anymore. I will help her get the revenge our mother deserves. This is me trying to do eyeshadow. I'm like, oh, raccoon eye will look great on me. Unfit. Halloween stories. I still haven't finished all the Halloween stories. I'm gonna be honest. Is this it? Maybe I just have to put all the tokens in? I think I'm missing one. Didn't I have the history token? And I gave it up? Okay, so then Vial A is second and Vial B is third. I thought we were gonna lay it all out and then we were gonna do it, but apparently we're making the Nickelodeon slime right now. You can tell it's correct because it's just awful green. Fucking flubber. Now we can acid this off. How can you say this, Rooks? We've played so many hidden object games. Clearly acid is green. You're playing A Little to the Left on the Steam Deck. I have to finish A Little to the Left. I have started A Little to the Left twice. And I still haven't finished it. And I like it. It's not that I don't like it. I don't know what happens. I just get distracted and I never finish it. And I have to do it. They took her to the asylum without even letting her see Mother. How was this allowed? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. The whole town was conspiring against us. And Dahlia, even in the worst moments, she was thinking about us. I refuse to believe they could change her. She's still my sister, and she will have her revenge. Our revenge. I feel like Steam Deck's so good for these types of games, though. I know, like, some people buy them on the Switch. But, like, I feel like Steam Deck would give you a lot more. Why is she always in caps? Like, she's angry. She's fucking pissed. Thank you for the giant emo. And W11 updating. Oh my god, I saw that by the end of the year they're gonna force us to update to Windows 11. And I don't wanna. The last time I updated to Windows 11, my entire OBS broke. And I need to back everything up before we do it. But I'm just worried. What if I can't stream anymore? What if I go into the abyss? Laudius is whispering to Heather, feeding her lies. I have to watch her. She's not like me. She's fragile. She's fragile. She needs me. Laudius brought a doctor to school. They locked me in a room. I hear them talking about me. I'm in the car with them. Where's Mother? She wouldn't let me take them. Mother, help! I'm not a quitter. I have still yet to finish. Here's the thing. I'm not quitting, though. Did I say I quit the game? No, I said I'm going to continue it at some point. Therefore, I didn't quit the game. Simply never playing it doesn't mean that I'm a quitter. It means I'm busy. Game, set, match. Soil, thanks for the giant eyeball. How are you? And no Switch, I don't like playing handheld, which means I have to take you on the TV, which means Steam Deck. That's fair. I know, RC, I'm so sorry all of your stuff's gone right now. Oh yeah, in the before time. You're gonna end up like a generator. I just don't, like, I hate Windows 11. I hate it. And it's like, oh hey, here's Cortana. I'm like, no. I'm not a quitter, I'm busy. Where to live by? Follow me for more life hacks. Brooks, thank you for the giant eye. Oh my god, everyone share your favorite eye emote. You got an eyeball? Share it. You got the letter I? Share it. Miss Olivia was laying the way to separate us two from Mother. It's horrible. Poor Mother, she suffered so much. How dare you spread these lies? You stole our daughter. Now you're turning the others against me? You're a monster. Do you think I'm helpless just because I'm alone? Mrs. Stonehouse, you're only proving our diagnosis. You're unfit to care for children. If this behavior continues, I'll have to consider removing Heather and Holly from your custody. It looked really familiar. I still need to play the 11th guest and the fan-made one, the 13th one. Okay, I have cold welding, a nail, a pot, a hammerhead. Shark, the handle is missing. Oh, freezer handle. I need something to carry the ice around. Pot? Like, fuck you, force upgrades and planned obsolescence. It's my... Oh, it pisses me off. I hate it where, like, companies are like, oh, we have to keep upgrading. No, we don't. I might try lighting and hope for the best. Yeah, just flick a lighter open while you smell gas. Everything to do with Cortana and Copilot. Something about it just did, my computer did not like it. It was unhappy. Gym pasta, everybody. 11th Hour has great FMV. I like 7th Guess quite a bit. But the puzzles were brutal, and I think that's why I never ended up playing 11th, because I got scared. I streamed 7th Guess long before you knew me, Rooks, and I was like, it was a struggle. Like the chess puzzle, I struggled hard on that. And then I felt like it was embarrassing. Like I remember the spider puzzle, and I was just like, oh, everybody, I'm sorry, I'll get it. I was out here. There's more user surveillance. It feels slower to me. Necessary context menu when you click. There's just a lot of random shit that just wasn't nice. Oh my god, bye, Keen. Enjoy your weekend wherever you're going, whatever you're doing. Has even more brutal puzzles and a really crazy set of scavenger hunt riddles. I feel like I'm gonna be afraid. One day I'll get the gumption to do it. I'll feel less fear in my heart, and when I feel less fear in my heart, I'll go, now's the day, and I will play it. But for now, I'm still a coward. Nothing's changed. This chain needs to be secured to the seat. Oh, anchor? Like solid should do the trick, but secure it with a rod? I have a nail though. Okay, so now I just need to, I think, power this on. However that might be. Do cold welding for this? Hi, Furkong, how are you? Like, the 7th Guest FMVs were so good, and I also was thinking about this. I really do miss FMVs. I feel like I haven't been... Sharpen or clean a metal object here? I haven't been playing a lot of FMV lately, so I kind of want to go back to some of the classic FMVs. Have a little bit of fun. I'm like, what better way to do that than this? But I just, yeah, I need to not be afraid. Just I thought I had a... This is my pal! This is little Jess, Ken! Everybody go follow Ken. This is me. She has my eyes.
For years, his followers searched for the perfect vessel for their god. Then, a ritual was performed.
How have you been? I would play the Gabriel Knights first. Just keep in mind that Gabriel is deliberately written. Oh yeah, I feel like it's gonna be really... I'm gonna have to be like, TW! But I'm excited. I think I want to play through the Gabriel Knights. I want to play through the Tex Murphys, and then I'll probably tackle those. Miss Olivia was always very strict. I think we've always had a suspicion that she might be hiding secrets. Okay, so now I know-ish the puzzle thing here, so... Slide the emblems in their correct positions. So... Honestly, I'm just gonna take a picture. GK is fun. It feels illegal that I haven't played it, considering how heavily it inspired Marcus Ritter, which I'm in the second one. It's sort of your alma mater? That's so cool. Tukos, hi! Welcome in! How are you? Okay, so A is gonna go here. History's here in the second position. The protractor goes up here, the science one goes here, and then the chemistry set goes here. Protractor's gonna go up. The history's gonna go down. and haven't played GTA. We don't need to list every shameful thing. Rook's like, if we gonna list every shameful reason for me not having played specific games, we gonna be here all night. We ain't got time. You've been lurking while taking a depression nap? I hope your nap was good. I hope it helped a little bit. I'm sending you lots of love, Cleric. How was hanging out with friends? What'd y'all do? I still don't know if Dahlia ruined their plans or if this was all part of Laudius' scheme. I hope she did. And Olivia, of course, she got away. A solid CV, promoted by Laudius for torturing children. Is she out there now, teaching again, rich and respected like nothing happened? I must find her. I must make her pay. Torturing children exceeded expectations. Imagine that. They call and they're like, hey, how did she do? Oh, she was great. Really, truly went above and beyond. I gotta get to bed eventually, goddammit. Look at you speed sliding. I'm sliding so hard. Like I got Heelys. I can say that because Red's not here. Oh, it'd be a shame-a-thon. First 24-hour stream in what, 5 years? Be listing it off. I'd have to get my parents as guest stars. Like, hey, I need somebody to talk about all the things I should be ashamed of. They're like, let's co-stream. My parents will get an account. Tonight is the ceremony. Charles is losing control. The triplets, Elizabeth's suicide, the fire, we meddled with forces we don't understand, but too late for doubt. The kids locked Heather in the surveillance room, sirens blaring, children screaming. Heather just smiled. Her hair, her eyes darker. This is what Charles wanted. Not that it matters anymore. There's an earthquake. We're evacuating. I almost went in the news massacre. If I'd gone earlier, I'd be dead. This has gone too far. There will be an inquiry. I'll deny everything. No one will believe this cryptic nonsense. I have a solid CV, a fortune from Charles. I'll be fine. Far away. Perfectly fine. Charles is no longer in charge. Charles in charge of our wrongs and our other wrongs. Because, like, I feel like there's no rights. There's just a lot of wrongs right now. We Ain't Got Time covers 95% of the reason why we haven't played our backlog. That's the reason I haven't played John Christian. 99% of FMV is not great. I don't think anyone else plays True Mutant. I'll have you know, I saw Gab Smolders playing it. I think today or yesterday. I can't remember which. There are people, there are cool people on Twitch that are playing the games that need to be played. I really wanted to get rid of a merry-go-round. They were like, do you want to buy? No, I want to carousel. Not just you saying Joni Love Chachi. I don't even know if people remember Joni Love Chachi, and they shouldn't. Would you like to co-shame? Our shared chat would be phenomenal. But quickly left. Gab is a big hog. Like, Gab likes to crank her hog too. I'm so sorry. Oh, Gab Smolders is never gonna talk to me. You're binging horror movies? Ain't got time to game at the moment. You are binging a lot of horror movies. You are getting through your backlog of movies, Moogie. Bex is too. Jova, it's a thing. I said I would crank my hog one time, and now we call it cranking our hog. Helped maybe a little, but still feeling sad. Hanging with friends was fun till the hockey playoff game was blaring, and I couldn't hear my friends. Did you go to a hockey playoff game? They're always so loud. Played some games, but then the game had me going home because I couldn't hear myself thinking. Oh, I'm sorry that the game wasn't great. Oh, I get this. Okay. I have to get the blue to the blue, the green to the green, and the red to the red. Oh, this is not helpful. Okay. Oh, Jesus wept. Oh, God. I'm just turning... Oh, this is just a laser light show. Alright. Okay. Well, that's red to red. green to green. Oh, this one can move. What about... Okay. Interesting. Is it time for Beyond Good and Evil? Can I tell you a shameful secret? I haven't actually played Beyond Good and Evil. You tend to love Mirror Crystal Light Beam puzzles. I like them at the beginning of a stream when I'm well rested and feel like I can understand. After a specific point, my brain goes, oh. Okay, I feel like all of these need to be utilized. So this is not working. Okay, I'm gonna move this down. Okay. I think I can maybe do this. No, it's not quite right. So I wasn't about to be like, can you turn the sound down when that's clearly what a good yeah. Bars in general are overstimulating if you're already overstimulated. It's been a long time since I've been out in public. I've been thinking about like maybe going to a restaurant soon, but then I just am like, do I even want to be around people? And then I don't. That's like, was it? And then I don't. That's the end of the story. But if I do, I'll tell you about it. Another game to dump onto the backlog. It's never ending, Soiled. It's never ending.
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Hi, how are you? Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Jess. Jinx, hello. Were you playing Lost Records today? Were you playing Baldur's Gate? Darkblood, hi. Did Red abandon you too? You can come here. It's a safe place. Red also abandoned me tonight. Family. Elle, how are you? Cheers for the raid. Well, come on in, Raiders. Every stream that Red should be modding for is gonna just come in and raid today so that we can all... Red fled. We can all shit on Red. Pinoy, hi. How are you? Well, come on in, everybody. I'm Jess. I play weird games. I play story games. I play a lot of grandma games, otherwise known as hidden object games. We like to crank our hog here. We also like to play FMVs and just random shit. Sunday, we're going to be playing Headliners with a bunch of friendos. Han, thank you so much for the 6 months. Han is amazing. I was so stoked. I actually got to talk in Han's chat. Normally Han is streaming when I'm working and I have to lurk and I can't speak. And I was a first-time chatter recently and it made me so freaking happy. I'm so excited about life. Elle, thank you for those Bezos bucks. The stream went feral. Disgusting. Hashtag fired. Nah, Red's the best. Don't tell Red I said that. He'll get like a... He'll get a full head. I don't want that. First time chatter, long time viewer. Oh, I should probably tell you what the fuck is going on. I'm so sorry. Guess I'm old then? Jinx. It's one of those things. The only reason we started calling them grandma games was because people used to make fun of me because I am old. But additionally, Big Fish like also calls them grandma games, so I was like that. I locked in so hard. I'm so sorry. I've been waiting for True Fear 3 for so long. I'm just so invested right now. So basically there's this like cult and there are these 3 sisters. I'm one of the 3. And I got a letter from my other sister who I thought had been dead for a while, and then I went and it turns out, spoiler, she was dead. But she was investigating what happened to our mother and our third sister. And then there's this cult that worshipped us because they believe that maybe three souls split into three, like one soul split into three bodies, and that we might be gods. Also, this is little Jess. She gives you hints. You want an empty-headed mod? More loyal that way. Why do you think I pick Red? I'm so sorry, that's so mean. Red, I feel bad and you're not even here. It feels bad when Red's not here. It just feels like cyberbullying when Red's not here. But bullying is my love language. I believe your dead sister was dead. It's shocking. Yeah, like Dahlia's God, and it's like, oh, I guess you're better than me. No, Dahlia's the other one. Dahlia's the one that's like, got creepy eyes. Oh, wait, can I go back in the room? Can I put the special dagger in something? Because I feel like I could kill the tree with a special dagger, right? Oh, wait, I can use a special dagger on this. Little Jess, you creepy. She likes it when you say that. That's her vibe. And trauma people? Yes, Elle, it's the best. Also, this is the third of 3. It's some of the best Hypnotic. Well, loosely Hypnotic games. There's not really Hypnotic games. Oh shit, girl, run! Girl, run! Oh, I'm dead. And it's the only protagonist where she wears a comfy sweater and jeans the whole time. Like, I would fucking wear this outfit. I'd rock this. This was me throughout college. That was anticlimactic. I thought she was gonna be dead. Remind people not to touch my stuff. You'll be like, this is still mine. I'm still here. I gotta be real with you, my other sister has some serious RBF. Red's fan club is the redheads? Yes. It's fine. Like, we can make fun of Red. He's got Sydney Sweeney and everything now. It's like Sydney Sweeney and Outrun, Sydney Sweeney and Split Fiction. I'm surprised they're not gonna fucking redo The Last of Us, cast her as Joel. Pedro Pascal's like, what the hell? I like Red. I love Red. Red and I have known each other like a decade? I don't even know. We've been friends for a long time, that's for sure. I got a flute. I could just go full little. Just... You smug bastard. Got it all. You son of a bitch. Wait, why are you required? I don't remember, Brick. It's 6 from Little Nightmares without the jacket. That's what's underneath. Thank you all for the follows. Thanks for hanging out. And don't forget, if you're from my channel, make sure you're following Han. I'm gonna be very cross. It's okay to admit that Red and I... You're friends? Ew, you're friends! He pops out. This was actually just all a trick. You're purely frenemies. I think that, like, honestly, that's how we all are. She must have written this at the asylum. I can't imagine how terrified she was. They're evil. Why does she hate me?
Because our life is an...
You're gonna fuck Red?
You and me. You said
oh.
We all are.
I'm so sorry. You said that it's an enemies to lovers situation and you fucking finger gunned me and I was like, are you gonna have sex with Red? Scatter high. I misunderstood. But apparently she took it saying we're all gonna have sex with Red.
No.
He can come on mic if he wants to talk. You're gonna have to come over here and talk and explain yourself. Revealing that she has been read all along. Have you seen us in the same room? Maybe I'm modding my own chat and Hans. Maybe I'm just really good at things. Why does she hate me? It wasn't my fault. I didn't even know she existed. Heather never told me. I'm so sorry, sister. I didn't know. But no matter what they did, they couldn't turn her against her family. She may be a god, but not the one they hoped for. Good. I'm ready, Dahlia. Thank you for showing me the truth. These are weird that she capitalizes weird words. It's a very convincing bot. It gets that I could see that. It's actually ChatGPT. And lets me put the BG3 character in skimpy outfits for science. Unlike Red Shake. We should call him Red Shake and see if he notices. Oh, Christopher Smith isn't a real doctor. He fools Heather, but not me. He wants to hurt us, but he's afraid of me. I'm so alone. Where's Mother? Why won't she save me? Heather won't talk to me. What did they tell her? And now Holly? I hate her. She's not my sister. Why does Heather like her? They want me to change. Fine, I will, but not how they want. I'll make them pay. I'll save Mother. I'll save Heather. I have to talk to Jack. He sees the truth. He's not like the others. He'll help me. The axe head is broken. I don't think I can fix that. Okay, but wait. The axe looks beyond repair, but the handle could still come in use. Could I use it for the hammerhead? Apparently fucking not. Okay. Cool. Amazing. Love it. Love that for me. I could probably wrap something in this tinfoil. What the fuck? I can't open the door. Or I could make a hat out of it. What would we possibly wrap? The bucket? The stud area? I don't know. Oh, maybe the mirror? No. It keeps doing scared instead. Wait, are you trying to do something with the bot? And it keeps doing scared. Rearrange the chain so that it wouldn't intersect. Bitches. Okay, let's... This is not intersecting. So we're just gonna attempt this way. Oh, that is intersecting. Okay, that is fucked. That is that's horrible! Okay. What is that? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay, that one I think could be in there. That one's intersecting. Those are all intersecting, actually. I feel like that goes maybe here. That goes here. You gotta go get some grub. Go get some grub! And good luck on grocery shopping. I hope it goes super well. Thank you for the raid. Everybody, please, please, please go follow Han if you haven't already. You should do it. It's fun over there. I promise. Floppy rendering of Rambles. Oh my god, Soiled. I was so upset earlier. They kept writing on the lines and it made me so mad. I was losing my shit. The window's cracked and I can see a bag in the back. The trunk is locked. I bet I can use the hammerhead on that. But I don't know. Oh, yes. If you'd like to do a horoscope too, what it is you do exclamation point quote, and whatever quote you get, that's your horoscope for the day. I'm not the only one investigating Charles Laudius. This guy knows almost as much as I do, but not about Dahlia. Maybe he found out later? For years, I've wanted to take down the Laudius family. Charles has his filthy hands in everything, yet the town worships him. I see through it. He buys Dark Falls Asylum, replaces the director, and surprise, there's a fire, and it's supposedly shut down. Then my sources say there are still patients, a girl and 3 adults. The girl was supposedly dead in the fire. The other 3, they don't exist on paper. This reeks of a cult, and no one cares. I don't know if my editor's blind or bot, but I'm done waiting. I'll blow this thing open. Small town journalist my ass. Find out what the editor knows and check his home computer. I am going to do a shout out for my sign again. I'm gonna do a fancy one. Enjoy. Okay, I've got that. I've got the wallet. This is the driving license of that journalist. Is this blood? I guess Charles Goons did catch him. I hope that he is alright. So I was right. Not Smirnoff, but Fedotov. Fedotov sounds like a type of pasta. What a shout out, right? Isn't that so fans? I'm truly living my best life right now. Oh, it looks like a clock and the hands are missing. Oh, okay. So I've got to find the other clock thing. So I've got a temple key, a stud earring. Okay, let's go here. Oh. That's doing. Oh, wait, there's a thing here. Did Charles really destroy an entire city just to reach his goal? That's horrifying. It does seem like they're scrambling to contain something. Maybe Dahlia did manage to sabotage their plans. I sure hope so. She's terrifying, but I feel like she's my friend, my sister. The temple is almost intact. The whole city is gone, but it's just settled in the crevice, like it was meant to be there. Laudius is still pushing forward with the ritual. Are we actually going to see a god awaken? I mean, I wanted to believe. Town hall guys are helping with the documents, spent years keeping them undercover, and now anyone can see them taking orders from Laudius. Hearing there's a hunt, a journalist snooping around, I'll let Peter and the others handle it. I need to focus on the... Do you see this? Why? Right in between the lines. You monsters. Bucket? Flute? Yeah, you wrapped that flute. Flute and foil. Flute and foil. Oh, Dula, I love a good grandma game. Get that flute and foil. Are your flutes not foiled? You're not Reynolds wrapping your flutes? You disgust me. Looks like there's no power. Oh, wait a hot second. So if I go, wait, oh no, I can't do that. Okay. Never mind. Oh, damn you to hell! So, if you accidentally click on the doll, it counts as a hint, even though I don't need a hint. I literally just wanted to look at the map. Special dagger? We can get rid of that, and then we can make it into a hammerhead? We should be able to use this on the car. Hi, Sammy. Welcome back. We're wrapping our flute in foil. Olivia must have been getting cold feet. She wasn't stupid. She must have sensed something was off. And Charles running away while keeping everyone in the dark? No surprise there. But was it part of the plan or just cowardice? I hate him. I hope I find his body rotting down here. His grand plans crumbled. His final moments miserable. I want to know how he got a taste of his own medicine. Miss Harper, utter nonsense. Everything proceeds as planned. That article, a desperate smear. I'm not going anywhere. A brief business trip. Nothing more. Stay calm, stay quiet. I'll see you soon. Oh, by the way, everybody, Sammy's gonna host Miami Connection in the Discord tomorrow, and that film is a cinematic masterpiece. So if you're in there, check it out.
An imperfect world cannot give birth to a perfect being. And thus her soul was split into three.
Hi, Cole. How are you? Block hands. Charles is talking about this well-known investigator from the Dark Falls Tribune. He was also investigating this cult? Charles seems to be worried. Is it because of what happened at the asylum? What are they hiding? I don't think that his last name was Smirnoff, but it was something similar. A pesky journalist has deceived you. He has been posing as a technician in the temple for over a week. Snooping around. How could you fools not notice? He even used his real name, Sergei Smirnov or something. We need to hide everything ASAP, and this fool can ruin it. Find him and bring him to me. You can really bloodthirsty that. I mean, you know what? Let her live. I support women's rights and wrongs. Not a little toot with a little boob. Just been really busy with work. It has been a busy year. It's an experience. A cinematic masterpiece. Charles Laudius, the richest man in town. With old money and absolute control, there was nothing Laudius couldn't buy. No one he could not manipulate. Somewhere he uncovered the legend of an ancient god and dedicated his life to reviving it, expecting unimaginable rewards. You know what? Rich people need hobbies. This is fucking ridiculous. Like, I feel like every single rich person is like, okay, I have money now, so I'm gonna be evil. I would just buy cheesecake.
I don't believe in the glorification of murder. I do believe in the empowerment of women.
He found his sacrifice. Mother, the ritual led to our birth, but we were triplets and the god's soul was split. Unfazed, Laudius sought to mend it through suffering. He surrounded us with pain, forcing us to unite. He stopped at nothing, enlisting our school principal, buying Dark Falls Asylum, kidnapping and torturing the three. He destroyed so many lives, and when his plan failed, he simply vanished. I won't let him live out his days in comfort. More than anyone, he must pay. You play games sometimes? What have you been playing? Can't reach it, and I can't lower that staircase, but I bet it lowers when you do this. As we seal this capsule, we are on the verge of accomplishing the will of Theodore Laudius. You now live in the capital of the New World, a world built by his... Oh my god, it's giving Bioshock. By collecting vases, like, take up a new language. I don't know. Haven't you ever heard of knitting? Like, he got in, even if only at a low level. I wonder what he uncovered. This talk of Pulitzer, it reminds me of another journalist. It didn't end well for him. Trying to finish RoboCop. I need to start RoboCop. I got gifted a key from the dev ages ago, and I just never played it, and I feel terrible. So you played this instead of Indiana Jones? Hell yeah! And I'd do it again. This is True Fear 3. You put some respect on my wife's name. This is literally the third in the trilogy, Samuel. I have been waiting. I didn't think this game was gonna get made. They made me write a puff piece on Laudius saving the old church. The mayor called it great journalism. Idiots. Funny how the Laudius family suddenly cares about town history, considering how much they've erased. Something's off, but this might be my way in. They're hiring for the remodel. I'm in. They're so desperate to open on time. They barely checked my background. Tomorrow's my first day. This isn't remodeling. They're turning the church into something else. I think I've uncovered a real cult. This has Pulitzer written all over it. I do need to play Indiana Jones though, so that is going to come up at some point. Lighting system instructions. Heat the oil to ensure a smooth flow. Verify that there is enough fuel. Light the fuse. Open the control valve. It looks like the oil needs to be heated first to thin it out. Pipe is broken and the oil cannot flow. Well, shit. Too dark to venture. Well, maybe if you'd kept your fucking lamp. Okay, I don't have those. This is a blockbuster True Fear 3, okay? You better put some fucking respect on its name. Oh my god, it's so... I'm fearful. I'm fearful. Katie, I'm feeling fear. How are you doing? Are you resting? Oh, can I grab this? Maybe I could, like... No. Oh? But I don't see a key. Why have you forsaken me in your fear, forsaken me in your soul? I thought you were just meaning... Okay, I'm gonna be so real. It took me half a second to realize those were song lyrics. I thought you meant because I hadn't texted you back. And I was like, wow, okay, be dramatic as fuck. Hi, Ash. Ash. How are you? I love you. I was like, damn, Ash. There's a Sokoban puzzle. There was a Sokoban puzzle, Katie, that made me hurt in my spirit space. It sucked. Wait, I took a bath. Might make some more tea. You should. I'm sorry you're congested. Is the Mucinex helping? I hope the Mucinex is helping.
What is that?
I just didn't know if you were being serious or if you were gonna be like, geez, nuts or some shit like.
I'm not a piece of shit. Thank you.
According to token, he is not a piece of shit. What were you gonna suggest then?
Spicy.
Oh, spicy food can help with congestion. I don't know what I want for dinner. Have you considered spicy food? Spicy food is good. I'll need some other fuel. I don't... Oh, the valve is missing. I can put that there. I can't reach the fuse with the lighter. Only I could get my hands on a pipe segment. Could I use the flute and foil? Okay. Could I... I don't think I have... I don't know. Something minty. That's true. Something minty. Wasabi ginger. Might I suggest soup in your belly? Why is that a fucking emote? I love it. I love it so much, but that's so fucking specific. Wood chip? Y'all, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't reach the fuse with the lighter. I can't do that, so it's not working. Oh, could I thin it? I gotta thin the oil. I know that much. I think I need to get some more fire stuff. But it's like, nah, dog, you in here. This is what you need. This vibe. Oh, there's something in there. A lock with a symbol of the night, but I don't see a keyhole. You fill it in because it's the moon. And then that doesn't help. Okay, alright, game. Fuck me, I guess. So the instructions were on that plate. Heat the oil to ensure smooth flow. Verify that there is enough fuel in the oven. Light the fuse and open the control valve to start the flow. So I need to heat the oil. Maybe I could just set fire to the rain? No. I think I need to get the kindling. Which means I need to probably figure that out. Did I use a stud earring on this? This is now, like, not letting me do anything with it. It's like, you did good. Now, go fuck yourself. Okay. I'm gonna use the mirror on that so that I light it up. Now I can take this. Now I can take this bell. I'm gonna go over here. Now I'm gonna put the kindling in. Light it. Light that shit. Wood chip? Oh, could I use the wood chip to get this? I could light the fuse with this, but I need to light it first. I could do this. Build a little mini torch. Put the mini torch in there. And then spin that. Let's go. Don't judge a picture by its wall explosion, because your sinuses will be missing. Lasagna's so good, but I get in moods where I don't want lasagna. I have to be in like a pasta mood. I feel like lasagna would be the only thing that Garfield would say. Setting fire to everything. Oh yeah, that's little Jess! After everything I've seen, I'm starting to believe Laudius too. I fear Sergei ran into something he wasn't ready for. Was this temple for Dahlia for us? So many resources, so many people failed, yet the church is in ruins. That's also how most of my workplaces have gone. Did their plan fail, or am I walking into a trap? I've been mingling with the workers. They worship Laudius. Some even claim they've seen things. What a Wizard of Oz act he must be. Massacre at the asylum. Horrific, sure, but Laudius won't be able to keep his secrets much longer. I have to make sure he doesn't slip away. My today's article puts a spotlight on him. The big outlets are swarming the asylum. No chance I get anything there now. But I have a head start. This is my shot to leave the Tribune. A major paper. Maybe even TV. One last trip to the temple. Then I write it up. We could have this on the front page tomorrow. Oh, okay. This is what Windows 11 is. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Someone save the sequence of emojis in a file. At least their desktop's clean. Mine would be fucked. You wouldn't be able to find shit. Oh, I don't want... I'm leaving. I think I probably have to get the program first. You're tall, thinking about lasagna. Rest in peace, scruffy, handsome dead guy. I said that looks exactly like his folk album. Thinking about lasagna. I'm gonna send a thinking of you card to lasagna. Laudius might have known about the earthquake. Too much of a coincidence. It started when Jack's rampage began. Is this her doing her revenge? I have to check that secret room. Am I finally close to the truth? They were hunting the Tribune reporter. I hope he got away, but if he did, why was nothing ever published? I have a bad feeling. Saw Laudius trying to stay calm, spouting his usual mystic BS, but he's freaking out. That's not good. Jonathan wants the archives moved from the left arm to the room behind that creepy statue. But here's the weird part. They started moving everything before the quake hit. Did Laudius know? Strangely, that makes me feel better. At least we're on his side. Knew I recognized that guy. The temple's caretaker is the Snoop from the Tribune. That's bad, really bad. How the hell did Jonathan miss this? We have to catch him before he escapes. Splitting up to track him down. We don't have a Smurf quote? Apparently not. Nobody finds any of my Smurf facts fascinating. I'm disgusted and appalled, but not surprised. Jess is so often smurfing it up. I smurf on camera. Yet it's not appreciated. You hate Mondays? Okay, Garfield. I mean, in fairness, I feel like that's a really real thing for Garfield to say. Mondays do suck. I feel like there's a vibe. There's an energy with Mondays that is less than stellar. Jody, hi! Everybody go follow Jody. Okay, gotta back up. Yoink. Special dagger? Can we, like... Stud earring? I don't fucking know! I don't know! I can't reach the slider. Maybe I can hook it with something thin enough. Okay, that's the bell. Here's the correct combination. Little bell, big bell. Little bell. Wait, what? Which one is that? Oh, okay. Medium bell, large bell, small bell, medium bell, large bell. Wait, no, I fucked it. Which is it? Medium bell, large bell. Medium bell, large bell. Oh, wait, I fucked it. Medium bell, large bell. This. No? What? Medium bell, large bell. Small, medium, large. Medium, large, small, medium, large. Those are not the right size? What the fuck is happening? did that, Bex. Why is this one slightly different? I don't know if that matters. Medium bell, large bell. Small, medium, large. Medium bell, large bell. Small, medium, large. Okay, fuck me, I guess. At least this one had some decency left. Yes, he worked for those monsters, but I guess it's never too late to make amends. I hope he managed to save Sergey. I want to talk to the Bells manager. Like, everything is broken, everything is in distress, including my spirit. I did that multiple times. I bet it was because I fucked it the first time, and then it was just counting it as a long string of bells. I didn't believe, and I didn't approach it with pure intentions, and that's what it felt that. It felt the fear in my heart, and so it wasn't going to allow me to progress. They caught the guy, beat him up, threw him in a cell, think his leg's broken. What the hell? Wow, that was like beat poetry. Everyone just carries on while he moans down there. Peter's joked about using that torture device on him. I'm the only one who thinks this is insane? Saw Laudius leaving, suitcases packed, running. The ritual talk was just to keep people in line, and the earthquake, they knew and said nothing? How many people died because of them? Screw this, I'm getting the journalist out, going straight to the cops before they kill him. Ooh, I have that. The feather amulet. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Okay, I've got some chalk. Like a weird credit card machine. I've got a lemon. And, oh god, is this gonna be a math puzzle? Disgusting! Got a bunch of holy oil spilled. You were stopping? You were hacking my game? I should put the book here. Okay, there's the book. And there's that. Wait a second. Can I open this up? There's that, and there's that. Alright. We're gonna go here. We're gonna put the book up. Okay, so I need to start a fire under this bowl. But I need to get the burner there first. Where do I put the burner? I need something to cut the rope. Scissors. We might be invisible inking. The tasks for this day are as follows. Tend to polish the tiara that it may shine for the ceremony. Read the organ partition with care and precision. Okay. Where's the damn corkscrew? Get that open. Wait, oh, Jesus. I just need to know where to put the burner. Additionally, maybe I need to just... Lottie's gonna be so mad that someone tore his page out. Brush with oil? Lemon? I feel like matches? Candle? I feel like we've got to be able to see the rest of the instructions, so I need to, like, that's high priority. The belt is missing. It is wild that you can't use scissors more than once. It's a missed opportunity. So many hidden object games are like, no. Leather lace. Brush with oil. Can I put, like, some water into it? Matches? Glue? Once IRL. Okay. I often find that I lose the scissors. I thought I tried the candle. Boil the tarnished silver for 3 minutes in water with the addition of lemon juice. Okay, so we just need lemon. No. Water. Oh, wait. I can put the burner here. No? I do forget where I often sit them down. It truly is a nightmare. It said lemon juice, dog, right? For 3 minutes in water with the addition of lemon juice. I'm positive I gotta squeeze this lemon. None! Thank you so much for the 2 months! Everybody go follow None! I need to light the fire. Could you do a shout out? Can you do a shout out for None so I don't have to, like, since you're razzing me? Like, you can get to work for every razz. Never mind, Argo got it. Disgusting. Thanks, Argo. Is Red hiding from us today? Oh no, Red's visiting family. That senses love. How long do I have to wait? 3 minutes? Oh, so I have to go 3 minutes. That was much longer than 3 minutes. I'd rather not put my hands in there. Let's grab it out with this. How's your day been, None? Okay. After that's done, ready the organ partition. So I can do leather and glue. Long. I feel that. I gotta do like one final work check tonight, and then I've got a 3-day vacation. I'm so excited. What's Bionic Bay? Sounds interesting. I feel like I've heard of it before. Okay, we're backing out. Oh, I haven't taken a vacation in a while. I get like 1 day off a week and I've been so eepy and I'm like, I'm doing it. I've got to do it. I highly recommend it. Get that PTO, None. Rotate the dials to form a pattern. Oh, I've got to just form a pattern with this? What the hell? Oh, I have to click them. Okay. That doesn't seem right. What the fuck? Okay, maybe it is right? Maybe it's just the bottom? I thought that it would connect all the way. Oh, y'all, I don't... My brain doesn't like it. Oh, that's right, because that's gonna go here. That's there. Okay, that's correct. Okay, I don't see that one. This is right, I think. Because you got this. I think this is... No, because then this thing. This is freaking me out. I don't like that. I think that might be right. Sydney Sweeney's best movie was The Hunger Games. This doesn't seem right. Maybe that's correct because you have the one here and then you have this, which means this would be wrong. And I'd move this over to like this. No, that doesn't seem correct either. Where you don't sleep and just stay up doom scrolling and then ruin the next day. Oh my god, that was happening to me a bunch. I've been trying instead to read at night, partly because all of my Libby holds came in at once, but Sometimes you gotta just take a breath. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, wait, that could work. So you got this like bottom area. So this I think is right. I think this is right. I think this might be right. This, I feel like maybe it is the circle. And then this one is fucked. Is this? I forgot to put myself on lurk, but I have returned. Yo! Welcome back. We found a temple. We discovered a little bit more about an earthquake. I solved a few other puzzles really fast. I was scrolling like nobody's business. Now I'm stuck on a new puzzle, which is basically I have to rotate the dials to form a pattern. Oh, I think this is wrong. But I don't see the pattern. I don't know. Oh, yep, this I think is better because this lines up with this. So that's there. That seems right. That would go that way. That would go that way. This would go this. So now if I try this again. Maybe these two are wrong. Because this just doesn't feel like it lines up right. But also nothing feels like it lines up. I don't know. I don't understand. It doesn't, this doesn't look right whatsoever. So you got like this bit that works. You've got like almost like a pyramid thing, but then you got this little, this nubbin here that doesn't seem to work. This bit, I thought originally for a while there it was just the circle, but then this top bit doesn't seem to work. This I think is right because you got these two like mountains with a circle. This I think is right. You've got the kind of like diamond pyramid shape. This I think is right because it lines up. But this, I feel like this is wrong. Oh, I wonder if that's the right thing. Because you've got the line here, line here, line here, then this lines up. Okay. That doesn't look like shit. I was like, this seems right because of this thing. And then all the lines have to, but this looks like shit. That doesn't look like anything. I just want you all to know that. That didn't look like anything to me. That's lucky. Someone captured this photo right as the door was being unlocked. I think I can make out the combination. How convenient. How utterly convenient. Okay, so these two, bodybuilder, those things. Oh, it's gonna do it for me. Oh, sorry. Oh, they're holding the door for me. Another one of those over-engineered locks. I just hope I remember all the chess piece movement rules. But first I need to find the missing pieces. No way around that. I saw that chessboard in the left arm. Thought it was an old chess-playing automaton. But no, just another one of Laudius's overly complex locks. To unlock it, the pieces must be placed so their movement paths don't intersect. Very cool. I'd love to try, but a few pieces are missing. Too bad. What if I don't want it to be educational? What if I just want it to be harrowing, Ash? So neither he nor Smith really knew where the three came from. I still can't figure out their meaning in all of this, but he got away just like Smith. The one that got away. Just like Olivia, he bought his way out, leaving behind nothing but ruins and suffering. I'll find him, I'll make him pay for everything. I never saw the point of diaries, yet I must admit, writing does have its comforts. So Olivia is already at the airport, good. Smith, though, is unraveling, expected. He just walked away from a massacre. The bonus I wired him will help. He keeps insisting the three have vanished. I always assumed he plucked 3 loonies off some institution, expendable, and accused me to share the blame. But what if he wasn't lying? What if she bought them in, trying to help us? Then why destroy everything? No matter, the evidence is gone. We'll extract what Sergei knows, then dispose of him. After that, Florida, and I'll wait for a sign. You'll ace of base it? You saw the sign and opened up your eyes? Do you ever think that maybe you should get a throne? Oh no, Sergei was captured after all. It's horrible. They are truly horrible. And this guy pretending to be a good person while ready to do the worst for cash? She was right. They have to be stopped by any means necessary. Not just stop, they need to pay. You have a guest over, you're just sitting in your throne. Like, oh, you can sit on the couch. You just sit on the throne. Oh no, Ash, I'm in a genuine throne. Although, I will probably, before my birthday, be putting up the standee version of Jeff Probst. Got him. Poor SOB put up a fight. He knows what's coming. Kind of feel bad for him. This is Ash's diary after they D's-nuts me. Tossed him in a dungeon cell. Pretty sure his leg's broken. Shame, but what has to be done has to be done. Laudius wants me to interrogate him. I'm a good person. I refused. I don't do torture. I know I'm a good person, but sometimes you do what's necessary. This is about Charles Doublepay. I am a man of character. I went down to interrogate him. Ladder was jammed and the lights cut out. Weird coincidence, but no time to investigate. Hope Charles still gives me my bonus. Not my fault. I'll talk to Jonathan. Might do a rewatch of Paranormal Activity 2 through 5. What is it, the 5th one? What is the one, it's like the Lost Ones or something? That one's kind of hilarious. That one's kind of fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, Mookie, today is just flying. Honestly, the whole week has been flying. Like at work, it was this weird mixture of, you know, slow, but so fast-paced. Oh, the marked ones, yes! You should watch, though. There's a scene that, like, made me bust out laughing. You do what's necessary, like D's-nuts in your pals. Not have a toilet in your living room. I'm not on a Zoom call. That's a throwback, tell your dog. I'm in an actual throne. A cushy red throne, like made of gold. Christopher Smith, director of the Dark Falls Asylum. Not funny, I'm sorry! Arrogant and pretentious, Smith was the perfect pawn for Laudius, who placed him in charge of the asylum. Blinded by ambition, he convinced himself that sacrificing a few was justified to save many. In truth, he cared only for his career. Under the guise of observation, he took Dahlia from Mother, then after the fire, they sealed off the asylum. Free to build what became a palace of pain, every so-called procedure was designed to inflict suffering. Smith never hurt Dahlia directly, he just made her watch, tormented the three, and twisted her mind against her own family. In the end, he fled town and built a successful career, likely with Laudius's backing and blackmail. I must find him, he must pay. Every single one of these figurines looks like it's a juggalo. No, don't shit your pants. I believe in you. Statue is clearly meant to represent justice. There used to be something in his palm. Oh, could it have been a special dagger? No. Could it have been this? No. I don't know if the game needed to say it's hellish being wrong every time. Three flowers, one is missing. But two are already in place. We don't have the other one. Now I have fat balls in my pants. Ooh, this is probably the key. You ever just remember random games? Like there's poop in my soup? Like several cards are missing. Like I thought we got a card from that. Oh, no, we didn't. We got the... things to get stuff out. There's one. There was a game that's called "There's Poop in My Soup." The documents are in the basement. Good to know. Sergei sure thinks highly of himself, but this feels like a curiosity killed the cat situation. He doesn't yet seem to realize the manhunt is for him. Thought I'd be alone, but a dozen of Laudius's goons are here, hauling boxes to the basement. I cannot believe my luck. Everyone's at the asylum, but the real story, the evidence, it's all right here. Sergei, my brilliant boy, you've hit the jackpot. Got a peek at some documents, and my god, it's all coming together. They did kidnap those 3 patients. They've been experimenting on them and on that girl. This is huge, horrible, monstrous, but huge. There's a manhunt underway. Time to get out and come back. Not the soup. Oh, you know what? It doesn't require a key. We could just pry it. Oh! Light them up. Don't shit your pants random. I mean, I just felt like it was... it's not random with the conversation, but I felt like it was random. Bring us from my original RT Top Horror film list. What's the best thing you've seen while binging recently, Moogie? So one you'd recommend to all of us. Thanks, Ash. What the hell's that? Oh, I've got the 3 pieces for this. Place the chess pieces so that none of their movement paths intersect. I hate everything! That can't work. This is gonna take up all that row. This is gonna be like this. Gonna take all of those. That's gonna fuck that. So I'm gonna move that down. Gonna move those. Okay, this can only move in one. Can move all around. So like it's go that way, this way, but that's not gonna be able to move. It's gonna go all the way up. Oh, that's intersecting. Isn't that gonna intersect regardless? Wakey wakey! Wake up, girl! Girl, wake up! I might need you. Hello? Wake up! Hello? What the fuck is Poop Clicker? I don't really like clicking games in general. Oh, I've heard good things about Duel, actually. You know, Poop Killer Flush or Die I'd actually seen before. Okay. Place the chess pieces so that none of their movement paths intersect. Okay. So if we go like this. That's a movement path, right? Dog. I feel like you've got to put her in like the center areas. Hold on. Can I move these? What do I put her right in the middle? Okay, then she's going to take up all this. She's going to take up all this. She's going to take up all of this. And she's going to take up all of this. So now... Oh, does it not matter which ones I... Oh, they don't care if I put them on black or white. That will intersect. But wouldn't anything intersect? I feel like I gotta have the queen on like an outskirt. Because the fewer areas that she can intersect, the better. Because she's got to go up and over. How would this work? Y'all, my brain does not feel like this would work. Because, like, okay, if I move this here... I don't know if it's talking about its hypothetical movement paths. I wonder if they're talking about just literally, like, they can't be, like, this. That would work. So, like, if I move this over here... No, it has to be the hypothetical ones, because there's nothing that's touching. This is outside of the king's range. There's nothing in check right now. So it has to be the hypothetical ones, which means, like, this is all in a line. But, like... that would put her with this. Oh, okay. Like, that could actually work. Because, like, this covers this and this. So we're going to move these off. We're going to just move them away. This covers... She can move here. She can go here. She can go here. So now, like, if we go... still think I'm fucked with this other rook. How the fuck am I supposed to do this other rook? Because won't it intersect with every path? Do I have to use all of them? Y'all, I am kind of stumped. Again, we're back in the building. Because the thing is, like, the rook here is... So, like, this would be fucked. I wouldn't want to do that. You're a lot further than me, so I can't watch, but chess is okay. Are you sure about that, Shmoo? I'm sorry I'm so much further than you. So the clue is literally this. The pieces must be placed so their movement paths on our side, and then it just shows you the movement paths in case you don't know chess. So, like, rooks go up and down, horizontal, vertical. Queens can basically move diagonal and horizontal, vertical. So, like, her path right now is destructive because it's this and it's this. But then this crosses, like the rooks cross. The thing that boggles my mind is how the fuck, if you've got a queen and you've got rooks, they're gonna cross paths. They're gonna cross paths. We haven't lowered the difficulty yet. I'm still on advanced. I might have to with something like this. Because this one I'm semi-okay with chess, but I don't understand the movement paths thing. But we haven't lowered it. So if I know that... Okay. So if I know that she's taking up this spot, right? Taking up this spot, she's taking up that spot. Nothing's attacking the bishop. This rook would then go here and here. Let's move you up and out. Thing is, they'd cross. There's no way they wouldn't cross. That's what I'm wondering. It's like, do we use one of the forces to block, but then does that count as intersecting? Yeah, you can change the difficulty if you want at any time here. So, like, I'm sure you probably, when you did the puzzle, you could drop it down. I just don't know. I want to try to give it my A game and see if I can. But I'm confused. Place the chess pieces so that none of their movement paths intersect. Well, that wouldn't count as a movement path. If it's a piece, it wouldn't count as a movement path. So like this goes up here. This goes here. This goes here. The rook would be intercepted by this, right? Because that would be a thing. But that goes here and here. That goes here and here. So it's not touching anything. Okay, so we're solid here. And here. How the fuck would I do that? Technically, I don't... The thing is, I think it's also... You know what's also fucking me? I keep thinking that they need to be on black and white. I keep thinking you need to have a bishop on a black and a bishop on a white, because that's how it usually is. But this, you can just place them anywhere. So that's also fucking me. Because, like, this wouldn't work because it's in their movement path. That could maybe work because it's not in their movement path, technically. Not in anything's movement path. This isn't a movement path, so I need to not have that. That's in a movement path. That's in a movement path, actually. Can I move this, though? That's gonna put it in a movement path. Okay, so something is wrong. I think this is gonna be insanely specific. This might be the one we have to leave for next time. It's almost 8:30 anyway. I was thinking about ending at 9, but if I get stuck, maybe I could walk out. Maybe is there something else I could do briefly? Could maybe do something. So rooks can go fully across. So there were multiple ones there that were in the path. No, that one's gonna drive me crazy. I'm still thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it. Because they wouldn't let us do it if we couldn't figure it out. There is a part of me that's like, maybe we just go to casual for this and see how much it changes. Maybe it would just give us fewer pieces. I feel like... Up. There. Nope, because that crosses paths. Alright, and that would cross paths immediately. So what if we put this, like, in the center? What if you have them spread out? You like being a piece of shit. Okay. So we would want to move this out of the way. That would immediately put it in the path. So that would be a Negatory Chief. That would also put that in the path. That would also put that in the path. That would put that in the path. That puts me in the path. Hold on. Hold on, John! Okay. That puts me in the path. Oh, the shit! Be a casual, you've been a pro all day. I like the demon on my shoulders. I can't believe you're still playing on advanced. So far it's been fine. There's just been like an occasional puzzle that's just like, what the hell is this? This is some goofy goober time. Because that's in the path. There's nothing up there. So like we could do this. That's in the path. If I move this over. I think the rooks, like the knight's kind of close to the rooks. No, because that puts their movement paths in the whole thing. Sweet baby Jesus! The rooks and the queen are fucking me. I don't understand. I do feel like it needs to be... I feel like the queen needs to be in a corner, because if the queen's not in a corner, then she can have way more range, which would be fucky. Unless this is literally... Unless this is the puzzle, where it's like we have to look at this and count how many. So like they have the queen here. So they have her, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. They have her on a black square 4 over. A, B, C, D. D4? I don't know. Let's try this. Maybe I'm wrong, because they are on different positions. D5? No, that can't be. That's why I thought that was wrong. Because that would put a rook directly at D5. Also, you have multiples. So you're crossing paths immediately. But the problem is you're crossing paths regardless. I do think the horses are maybe supposed to stop that.
Oh my
But then you're
God,
still
okay,
crossing
it's happening.
paths.
Everybody stay calm.
Aurora, how are you? I am stuck. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Jess. Hi, Jay Ramsey. How are you? Cheers for the raid. Auroral's great. If you've ever seen the weird door here, that's Auroral's emote. Cheers for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Auroral plays all sorts of retro games. I'm checking out True Fear 3 today. This is Little Jess. True Fear 3 came out, what, a few days ago? We're currently stuck on a chess puzzle, and I'm wondering if I should lower the difficulty because I'm thinking about being a pleb. It's going really good. Hi, IDW. Soil, thanks for gifting a sub to Auroral.
Soilwig gifted a tier 1
You've been
sub
playing it
to
for a
Auroral
while,
Visage.
RC.
They have given
Got lost in dungeons for a
251
bit.
gift subs
Were there
in
dragons?
the channel.
Stream was good. Was it so it didn't dragon? I should have said so it didn't dragon. Why God? Oh, could I light the thing here? No. We did find Hydra, so close enough. Hell yeah. Everybody please go follow Auroral. Auroral's the best. But yeah, I like to tell jokes. I like to hang out. We like to play a lot of grandma games, which is this bad boy. Right now, I'm stuck. I'm gonna be honest. I'm stuck between a couple different things. And I don't entirely know what I should be doing. Hi, Into Denied. How are you? So this is a horror grandma game. Right now, we're stuck between two things. I've got... Oh no, I finished that one. Okay. Looks like I'm done. Okay, I have to do the puzzle. I have to do the puzzle, y'all. There's nothing else. So basically, this is the puzzle. It's place the chess pieces so that none of their movement paths intersect. I'm okay with shoutouts. Because I kind of know chess if you don't know chess. So basically, here's the king. It's one around. Here's the queen. It can go horizontal, diagonal, and vertical. Rooks or castles. Castle's a chess term, so I don't want to really call it that. But rooks can go horizontal and vertical. Bishops are only diagonal, as they're searching for a new pope. The knight is going to go in like an L. What a door! It's beautiful. My issue is, you can pick up any of these pieces and move them to both black and white squares. And my brain keeps telling me that's wrong because it should be on a black and a white. So typically, like if you were having an actual board, you'd have like the two bishops, the two knights. You'd have the queen and the king. Originally, I was thinking, don't put the queen out in the center, because then she can take up this row, this row, this row, and this row. But now I'm almost wondering if maybe I should. Maybe putting her in the corners F's me more? Problem is, like, this would cross her movement path because it's right here. That's what I'm wondering. The rooks and the queens, how do they not intersect with anything? It doesn't make sense to me. Because like this intersects with her path. Because she can move this way. Intersects with her path. And we thought about it in terms of like maybe you block by putting like a knight in the path. But that becomes a thing pretty quickly. Although maybe like, what about that? So like there, nope, that intersects her fucking movement path right here. Should she be able to move up? And it intersects the path of the rook because the path can move sideways. I really feel like she's got to go in a corner. Okay. I'm doing it. I don't have shame. I'm doing it. I'm going to casual to see what changes. Just the pieces? It's the same. Oh, you just get one fewer bishop. That's not helpful. Really not that different. You just get one fewer bishop, but it doesn't solve the problem that I'm having. Because honestly, if I could figure out the rook-queen situation, I don't know if it would really matter if I had the other. Because this is intersecting. No, the doll. So the doll helps with hints if you needed hints when you're trying to find something. Like, I don't know where to find a object. She can barf up black smoke. The reason we know this is because I went to press the map and it accidentally clicked her, and that's like the hint. But when you are in a puzzle, she skips. So I can skip. I can be like, I don't want to do this puzzle. But I'm stubborn. So there's a part of me that wants to try to do the puzzle. Because I'd like to know how it works. Wait a second. No, that's still intersect.
Well, I just look like I fuck. You know what I mean? I look like I fuck. And that's the vibe I like to put out there.
Because this would intersect with all of these. That's the thing. The rooks can't be on the edges. Because if the rooks are on the edges, that blocks off too much. Means she can't be on the edges either. Because like this, there's the path, there's the path. There's the path, there's the path. They don't intersect in one another. And then, but her path starts intersecting because she can go across these, which would then be a problem. No, she's gonna be able to go across anything. Kara, that's me. I don't understand. She's gonna be able to intersect any path. If there's a rook. Because the rook's gonna cut across the board entirely. So like if I'm up here, I'm intersecting their paths. I'm over here, I'm intersecting their paths. If I get close to them, I'm gonna be either on top of them or intersecting their paths in some way. It's nowhere to help. Disgusting! I feel like you've gotta block it. But then it's a situation where if you block it with another piece, you're intersecting the path. It don't make sense. I don't understand at all. These rooks are boiling my blood. You know, I feel like this is similar to the 7th guest chess puzzle. It's been so long since I've done it. I feel like this was the same type of thing. The doll will be barfing up more than black smoke. They'll be barfing because they're depressed. They're sad. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna try to stream until 9. I still want to try that. I still want to try this. I'm gonna take a 5. I'm gonna walk away from it. I'm gonna breathe. I'm gonna see if I can like maybe just walk away for a second and think about it. If you're new here, I stream Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays, and I have something I need to show you. It's very important. It'll help out while you're waiting for me to just breathe for a second. You saw yourself in the TV? Hell yeah. You're the star.
When you're talking chili, frosty milk or cookies, there's some simple things that you've got to know. Like chili comes in large and small, both for the dining room, and the cups are to go. Always got to make sure that you stir it right before you put the chili in the bowl of gold. cup or bowl. For a large size half, fill the ladle again. Fill to the line on the cup or bowl. And then chili can be served with cheese. Fill a third cup half full with the grated kind. Sprinkle on the top and then put the bowl in the middle of the tray every time. Now Frosty's come in 4 sizes. Large, medium, and small, and then there's kids' meal. Lift the arm to fill the cup. The frosting should be thick and creamy, so it'll really appeal. Add a half inch from the top. Let the draw arm drop. The remaining frosty will fill the cup. If the orders to go, be sure to put a lid on and serve it with a smile. That's why I'm singing this song. Milk and cookies, if you please. Milk's in the reach and check the expiration date. Make sure it's fresh and serve it with a cup with the open side up. Now don't hesitate. Cookies should be whole, never broken or cracked. Put them on the tray. What a great snack. Chili, frosty, milk, and cookies, simple as that. Go have yourself some fun, cause you got the knack.
When your kid is hurting and there's nothing you can do about it, that's the worst feeling in the world.
I don't think anybody ever expects to hear that their child has cancer. It's always one of those things that happens to somebody else, but it's definitely feels like your soul is
I'm
sucked
coming. I'm sorry. I left you with St. Jude. I'm sorry. I tried. I was like, I'm running. St. Jude was like, St. Jude has paid $1 million in advertisements on YouTube. I'm coming back. I'm coming back in a minute. I got this. No, you won't, Wendy's. I'm sorry. No, June, go back to sleep.
Now I'm going to throw on some of your 2023 favorites.
Okay, I'm back. Not the sad ad. I was on the pisser. I ran so fast, y'all. I ran so fast. I was like, I was like, I'm peeing, but I want to be there for you, and I ran. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're going to casual. Like 100%. I don't need the extra bishop. I'm gonna be honest with you. There ain't no fucking way that they can't intersect. This isn't. Which means it has to be a thing where they are just around one another. Okay. I'm throwing them on. We're throwing them on. Do we experience true fear yet? I think this would qualify. Have you been reading the papers? Yeah, I've been reading all of them. Have you? It's really interesting. Like, the lore is really deep. Yeah, like, I don't need the bishop knee deep in the passenger seat. Because something isn't working. So, okay. So, we've got this really here. We got this. And then we got this. And then we got her. That's wrong. Moving you out of the fucking way. That's also wrong. Moving you out of the fucking way. Let me move you over that way. That's wrong because of this. Get on my ass. Okay. Let's just assume that they're going to fuck around and they're going to find out. Move this here. This goes up. Goes there. Goes across. The king is one. Can take one step. So this is intersecting. This is intersecting. So that's grody. We don't like that. But if they're just intersecting or not touching, we could put nope. This here, this gotta move. No. Maybe no. No. The fuck out and get out of my sight! Okay, I need to focus on like one piece at a time. So this is going up, this is going here, this is going across, that can't work. So like this is going across, this is going up, this is going here, this is the king, this is the rook. That doesn't work because there's a thing here. So there's the rook. There's the other rook. There's the bishop. This is touching. This is fucked. This you fucker. You fucker right here. That's touching. That's touching. That's touching. That is in the move path. That is in each other's move path. Where the fuck are you supposed to go, you piece of shit? That would be touching. Okay. What? Something's wrong. Move castle to row 8? So like this up here? Or do you mean the other one? That's one reason I wanted to watch, so you could tell me the story I missed. I mean, I could still. Later on. There's one up here, one up here, one up here, one up here. This would go here and here, and here and here. Maybe it would be. It has to be that they would intersect. Because these aren't in their move paths, technically. Like, it's not like they would be attacked. So this has gotta be a thing. Y'all, I'm tempted to just skip it. Because I don't... What do you mean? This has to be in their move paths. No whining about having to remove how chess pieces moved? Yeah. The thing I don't understand is, like, this of course doesn't give you hints for that. It's just to teach you how to move chess pieces. There's no way to get a hint. We've already moved it down to casual. I think that I'm right about where the queen should be. Then this would be here. What if I put in it like right there? And then we had this like... No. Oh, it said it in the note. Thought it was an ultimate note, just another to unlock it. The pieces must be placed where their movement paths don't intersect. Very cool. I'd love to try, but a few pieces. Yeah, it just says basically the puzzle. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, these are all the pieces. We had to get 3 pieces. And it started. If we didn't have all the pieces, it wouldn't let us do the puzzle. It's genuinely just that it's a pain in the ass. What? What did I do? Whoa, no, go back! I don't know what I did! I don't know what I did! I don't know what the fuck I did. I was like, I had a few that I thought were correct, but I don't know what the fuck I did. I was like, there's no, here's the thing though, that drives me batty. Because they were intersecting each other's movement paths. There's no way to not. Like, the king was intersecting the movement path of the queen. It was basically the fact that you had to, I think they had to not be in each other's actual path. And I must have moved the knight in the right spots because the knights were the problem. But I don't know exactly what I did. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Life is not earned by begging. Life is earned through doing puzzles.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna have this man hold balls. Oh my god, Brick. You got me. Thank you so much. I'm pulling this up. Okay. I'm gonna go back. Okay. So I move it and it locks. Okay. So here's the thing. This goes up, this goes over. Oh my god, Marissa, I'm looking at a puzzle I just saw because the puzzle is pissing me off and I want to see how it worked. Molly, hello. Marissa, hi. Wrist Monkey, hello. Welcome on in. Cheers for the raid. I've been trying to do this puzzle and it said they cannot intersect paths. And I was like, no, they have to intersect paths. So then I tried a different approach and it sort of, I was like, I think I've got a couple of spots, but then I was moving shit around and it just locked in. So now I didn't get that puzzle high because I brute forced it by accident. He's juggling balls, he's labyrinthing. Everybody go follow Marissa. Everybody go follow Marsha Games. I appreciate you. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm Jess. I play weird games. I play story games. I play a lot of like grandma games. I play a lot of random stuff you won't see elsewhere, like James Patterson Women's Murder Club, Games of Passion. Look at this face. This is the face of a woman who's been trying to do this puzzle. It was getting edged by this puzzle and now is devastated. I'm devastated. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna get through this. My puzzle-gasm's gone. Just working so much lately. Oh my god, I've been working so much too. I actually put in some PTO because I only get Saturdays off typically. I was like, I'm taking off Sunday and Monday because I need that moment. But anyway, hi. I like to tell jokes. Tell me your favorite part of Marissa's stream, please. I would love to hear it. So this is here, this is here, this is here. This knight isn't gonna capture anything. Yeah, it was just they can't be in each other's move paths. That's what it was. Which honestly, I probably could have just dropped. If I had known that, we would have been able to do it with the 2 bishops. I think it was better to drop it to casual because of the fact it gave me the impetus to, because there was no way to do it. So then I was like, okay, Queen has to go in the corner because otherwise she's going to have like 14 paths that she can go. And then stack the king near her so that you can't have him just floating around. And then I was like, I'll try to get these rooks here. So that worked. And then I just fiddled and then I brute forced this part. Okay. All right, I feel devastated, but it's okay. Well, there will be more puzzles. And I sang Backstreet Boys in my southern twang. I am so jelly that I didn't get to hear that. I've got blue balls, and not just on that puzzle. Disrespect your surroundings! Oh, it's on fire! Oh shit, I disrespected too hard. Oh fuck, I don't know. There's no water. Oh shit. I'm so sorry. I'm panicking. Okay, there's incense. It looks like all the pieces are here. I don't know, do I have glue? Everything bursts into flames in this game, and I don't understand why. Every single thing that I have touched in this game has burst into flames. Okay, I got Baby Jess. Baby Jess, where do I need to go? Okay, there's a thing in here. Oh, we need to give him all those rings. Okay, that makes sense. Baby Jess. Oh, I've accidentally hit it multiple times. Oh, maybe I could grab that ball. I wonder if I could just cover up my shame. Oh no, I could probably put this here and then like this. You know, the answer is set more things on fire. Well, it's so hard not to. Because, like, the doll is right there. It does. Oh, I can smoke out the spiders. Fuck you. Oh my god, it's almost 9. I'm probably gonna stay on for a couple minutes after 9. I can't stay on for super long, but I want to play a little bit more now that we've gotten past that chess puzzle. That chess puzzle was breaking my spirit. Okay. Oh, I could have he would hold the scepter? No. Oh, maybe the cane? I could just use the pipe wrench to pull this, and then that would hopefully start the water flowing in the other room. Okay, now I can do bucket and put out this fire. That is a powerful bucket. Did you see how much that had in it? Okay, I need to find all the documents and get them downstairs. I better hurry. Matches. Match made in heaven. Not that's where the WAP went. Okay, maybe we could have just lit another match. Seems like a hell of a lot of matches. That bucket was hydrated. I don't think I've ever been that hydrated in my life.
Come on, we're all waiting on you.
How do you say? I need to find a way to fix the handle. Up ladders only go down? You're like Big Pharma wants you to believe. But ladders only go down. Okay, we got a bundle of stuff. I can do oh my god, is this a slide puzzle? Place the given blocks to completely fill the board. Okay, it's not a slide puzzle, but it's almost as bad. Curl up in bed. Enjoy yourself. RC, thanks for hanging out. They go both ways. You know it. Okay, that doesn't work. Do I have a 4 square block? No. Wait, maybe I do. Right here?
Come on, we're all waiting on you.
I walked away for a few to cuddle. Oh, you got Cocoa Pebbles? Oh yeah. Hope it's delicious. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. That is wrong, but I'm gonna do it. That goes here, maybe? That goes here? Oh, no.
Come on, we're all waiting on you.
In an equally awful way. I understand how to treasure now. Yay, Voodoo, congrats! I hope you enjoyed it. Y'all, this might be the one. This might be the one that we leave until next week when my brain is fresh.
Peter, are you done?
I feel like put the giant block here. As we go. Okay, I'm pulling this out.
Peter, are you done yet?
That is not gonna work. There's too many zigzags. I feel like this is probably not right. And then like the zigzags need to go somewhere specific. You know what this reminds me of? Cats Organized Neatly. Shout out to the hecklers in the back. They're fucking bitching and I'm like, excuse me? First of all, how dare you? That's not gonna work either. I feel like I had a solid base there for half a moment. Like, for a moment there, I felt like I truly had a system. Oh wait, what about this? No, because then you've got that little... I do think this is right. This could be here or here, honestly.
Come on, we're all waiting on you.
Alright, y'all. I'm giving it a couple more minutes, and then I'm gonna say... I'm out. My brain fried.
Peter, are you done?
Could pull this out. And I could put you here, maybe? You're all curled up in bed? Hell yeah. Yeah, the small 2 tile. I was wondering if it went here, maybe.
Peter, are you done yet?
But then I'm kind of in the same boat. I do think it's messing with me, though. I think that I need... Ooh, what about this? What if I put this here? Is there one that I could stick in that corner? No. I really think once I can figure out where this is, life will be good. Yo, how are you? I hope you're good. I'm actually really proud of myself.
Come on, we're all waiting on you.
I'll be honest. What have we been playing for what? 6 hours? And my brain is just now fried? After every, like, after so many hours of work, I'm proud of myself. I did a good job. Wait, you're in the hospital? Why are you in the hospital? Are you okay? You can't just be like, what up, Boople, after dropping the hot, I'm in the hospital. Oh. This here? Put you here? You there? No. That doesn't work.
Peter, are you done yet?
But Monday through Wednesday in the ICU? Oh my god, are you okay? Oh my god, yo, I'm so sorry.
We're all waiting on you.
I had no idea you were diabetic. I hope you're gonna be okay, right? Like everything's okay? Everybody go follow Yo, by the way. Not like... If you love streamers that are in the ICU, I'm so sorry, yo. If you love streamers that go to the hospital, you gotta follow Yo.
Come on, we're all waiting on you.
But no, seriously, Yo's the best. You've gotta go follow Yo. Intensively cares. Who knows? Yo, come check out my cribs tour, not the fucking cribs tour. You change your alerts to be the beeping, like beep beep beep. Is that my heart rate accelerating, or is it the follows and subs coming in? Thank you so much. Shout out. You raid out to the person that's fucking next to you.
Peter, are you done yet?
Oh. The raid thing is like, I see you. Thank you for the raid. I see you all coming in. I'm 100% hospital review. I would not be in a fucking hospital and giving them a review. That, you best believe if I'm in the ICU, the review glowing. Fantastic. Maybe when I step outside of the door and I don't need you anymore, the review might change, but you're not catching me lacking. Like, be like, God bless, that was amazing. 10 out of 10 experience. Wouldn't have wanted to go to any other ICU. You can all tell we're traumatized. I deal with my problems with humor, which is probably not a good coping mechanism, but here we are. I felt like I had something here. I really felt like I had something going on. I felt like I was really vibing for a second. But we're sending you so much love, dude. I hope you're okay. Like, I hope it all goes okay. Oh my fucking god, yo. Oh my fucking god. Did us joking around unlock my brain? Shout out to yo, let's go! We fucking did it! Sometimes I just gotta, like, not think about things for a fucking second, and it'll be fine. Sometimes I overthink things to the detriment of everyone. I unfried that noggin. That noggin was previously deep fried. It was like at a state fair. My noggin was deep fried, dog. There should be enough feathers. I need to fix the handle. Colored lens. Braid. I wish I had a brain. Do I look like the Wizard of Oz? I barely have one. Okay, can I wipe away this broom?
Come on, we're all waiting on you.
You untoasted your brain? I untoasted my brain. I don't know if I'm gonna go further than this. We might stop here, but I do want to, like, take a gander. Oh. Bird. What the fuck do you mean it's hellish being wrong? I literally fucking got it, you piece of shit. Bird. Horse. Dragon.
Come on, we're all waiting on you.
Is this someone's idea of a joke? Who would leave such a clue behind? Oh, under the rug. Okay, here's the last sheets of paper. I got the blue balls. I got blue balls. Why did I shout I got blue balls? It's fine.
Peter, are you done yet?
It was a rough week. It's better to laugh off this terrible experience. Thanks for being here. I just think you're just so amazing, yo. Thanks for being in my life. You make me laugh so much at work, I don't think you even realize. I need another blue ball. Honestly, yeah. Oh, I could just do this because I don't need to be in here anymore. So I could go over here and then I could give this guy blue balls. Boom. Okay, y'all. It is 9:14. And as much as I would love to continue to Poobla all the live long day, I should probably not. And I should probably rest my brain because I've streamed for 6 hours and your girl is EB. Plus, I have to still do a little bit of a work sweep, so. And eat dinner. But that is super fun. I am excited. So, here's how it's gonna go. Sunday, I'm gonna be playing Headliners with Katie Peters Plays, Domestic Dan, Elbel, MD, and Robo Dessert, and Classy Katie. Gonna be really fun. I hope you can be there. I'll probably try to get on about 15 to 20, maybe 30 minutes before my usual stream time because I want to try to make sure that I can talk to you, because I think once the game starts, I'm probably not going to be able to talk to chat at all. I'm going to try my best, but I have a feeling I've never streamed with 7 people before. I think I'm going to die. I don't know how it's going to work. I'm scared. I love all of these people, even the ones that I haven't gotten to play with, but I don't really ever talk to 7 people at once, ever, in a group chat. So I'm just like, well, I'm terrified. It'll be really fun though. I think it'll be a really good time. And then next week, I might do a pop-up on Wednesday night. It really depends on how busy work is